What is up, fellow Spartans? Welcome back to my channel. Okay, so I've been meaning to replay Horizon Zero Dawn for quite some time now, and I did want to do that today, but for some reason I just came back to Assassin's Creed. I need to finish this game. It's not so much that I want to finish it, I have to finish it. Cause yeah, I kind of enjoyed the grinding part more than I'm enjoying the story. I, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but the story so far, it was good at the beginning, but it's kind of getting too fucking political. I mean, I feel like a fucking emissary or something for an embassy, trying to make fucking alliances and talking like a classy guy, even though I'm supposed to be a fucking Viking, for fuck's sake. You know, curse, swear, decapitate, low vocabulary skills and shit like. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but yeah. Now I really want to finish the game so I can move on to Horizon. I really gotta replay that. Now that was a fucking video game. Horizon Zero Dawn was one of the best fucking video games ever made. Okay, enough fucking ranting. So back to Assassin's Creed. I don't even know how long the game is actually, but it's probably gonna be a while until I actually finish it. Managed to kill one of Ragnar Lothbrok's sons, Ivar the Boneless, fucking piece of shit traitor. I knew there was something wrong with the guy, I just fucking knew it. So that's cool. His brothers seem to be okay with it. Basically everyone seemed to be okay with it, because he was apparently a douchebag. And now I'm playing the emissary again, trying to bring people together for some odd reason. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get the whole let's make an alliance thing, but does that alliance have to constantly be with fucking natives? Other Danes and Norsemen and whatever have arrived in England, so why don't we just pool our resources together and beat the crap out of everybody? I don't know, there's too many loopholes in this game. Loved it in the beginning, liked it in the middle, and I'm starting to not be that big of a fan anymore. And let's see, okay. Okay. Damn it, I forgot. When I'm streaming, I'm supposed to be streaming in high, not fucking ultra. Because reasons. Okay, so just high, 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 high. And apply. Yep. Hate that. It's probably going to be the same with Horizon. Off stream ultra, on stream you gotta go medium, high, depending. Oh, I just realized I killed somebody yesterday. I think his name was Dag. He was always on my longship. I didn't even check. I need to check that right now. Is he still on my longship or not? He shouldn't be. Technically. Dude, stop putting your fucking cloak, man, like for real. Okay, frames are back, good. So, first order of business, stop it. And stop it. Good. Is Dag on my launch ship? I mean, I did kill him yesterday, so... Never did like the guy anyway. Okay, you always steer the boat. Lieutenant. Yom's Vikings. Yom's Vikings. And no! Dag is... Oh, good! Perfect. Perfect. Dag is no longer among us. Anywhere. I mean, he is in the cemetery. Back in Ravensthorpe. Good. Alright, how we doing? How we doing? Okay. And I finally made the decision to disable FSR. Because reasons. Even on ultra quality FSR, it's mostly made for 1440p and above. 1080, yeah, I mean, sure, 1080 can, sometimes, depending on the game and implementation, it can benefit from a few frames here and there. DLSS, DLAA, FSR, you name it, but in 1080p, not always. And I forgot what I had to do, but let's do it.
Archer, where's Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road. To the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
Okay, I'm starting to remember. There's a pussy-ass kid that I need to somehow convince. I think his father died or something. I need to convince him to be Elderman, something like that. I swear, at this point, I'm just invested in the main story and not reading between the lines. Like this bullshit that I'm doing right now, I'll forget in like 5 minutes. I'm just interested in my main character, his brother, my settlement, and the important shit. Everything else just goes in one ear and out the other, basically.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
Oh, of course, Twitch changed my tag again. Because why not? I set it to Romanian, you put it back to English. Okay, Romanian. Fly, for fuck's sake. Why do you always do this to me? It used to be sometimes, now it's all the time.
Let us end it.
Oops. Okay. I'm actually here to find Sigurd, I think. Oh, wait, where am I? Lincolnshire. No, fuck. I think Sigurd's in Sent, or Kent. I think they pronounce it Kent. Yeah, no, Sigurd's here. I just pledged to this territory, basically for the supplies. Nope, this is just another bullshit story arc.
Sure.
I've completed every single fucking territory. I've done everything you can do in this game. So I only have the story and the DLCs. And again, I actually enjoyed grinding more than I do the story. Compared to Odyssey, no. Fuck no. Odyssey actually had a more compelling story, believe it or not. I mean, just think about it, you know, for 2 seconds, just think about it. You're a Viking. If you don't know anything about Vikings, then I don't know why the fuck you're breathing, but okay, let's move on. You're a fucking Viking. What are you gonna do when you go? I mean, look at the history books. This is not exactly what they did. Per se, not 100%. They did kind of 50-60% of this, and not like this. It's just not historically accurate at all. And adding blood and guts and gore doesn't help the case.
Eivor, I'm pleased you came.
That's what she said.
Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Elfgard. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
Why the fuck do you swim, man? There are boats, you know.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
But I don't want it. I got the fucking Isubo.
This has the feeling of a bribe, Ulfgar. Are you trying to win my favor for some reason?
Bribe you? Heavens no. This is a simple gift of thanks for solving the mystery of Hunbeort's disappearance. Now, take it and come hither. I have a rousing hunt planned for the two of us.
I solved the mystery? I don't remember.
Leave aside talk of politics and shire moats. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear?
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor.
I wasn't
Blood is a
joking.
hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Odin, you
Go
stupid
on.
fuck.
What I mean to say is,
Or Thor.
I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified.
Are we hunting, Elfgar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely! The bear's lair should be nearby.
I think something's attacked. Oh!
Hunting! Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
Wait. That's not how this works, dude. Just because... Oh my god. Just because we're the same... Okay. And yeah, by the way, I'm from Norway, but okay.
I'm Norse, actually. Something you might learn by asking. Well met, Grim. Glad to have you along.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
Oh
There's a
my
cave just up the hill.
god, the amount of lies.
Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgard claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we?
The amount of fucking lies.
There's
What?
all manner of beasts in this forest.
Shut the fuck up.
If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
How about fuck you and your god? How about that? This guy's lying big time. $5 says this is an ambush.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that. That's not fair. Wolves.
Wolves everywhere.
Shit. Yeah, I got a phone call, but I can't wait. Okay.
Not a bear in sight.
God. Eivor, there's something you'll want to see here.
Is that? That smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please, by God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
You planned this, didn't you? You're just burning your estate for the insurance money. No, but seriously, this guy's holding something
My people are
secret.
fleeing. They must get to safety.
Someone waited until you were away.
I should not be seen in this area.
Send them straight to hell. The marauding menaces.
Let's end this.
Burn this! Stand over down!
Oh, even the chickens are attacking. Nice.
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed. What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
And that is funny because... Why? Why are you not attacking? There we go.
Alfgar! Careful!
You got swords, dumbass. What are you doing? Okay, now what? What the fuck are you looking for?
There, you see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant! Simply brilliant!
Uh-huh. Okay, if you say so. Okay, so... The Alderman's dead, I think I remember. Yeah, I need to choose... between this guy and... I don't know, somebody else. To be Alderman, or something. Something along those lines. I just want my actual main story back, not this fucking delegation bullshit. I actually got really pissed yesterday because where the fuck was I don't know where I was. Was it East Anglia? It was either East... No, it was... Syrupshire. Yeah. At the end of the main story arc, Odin came along, and he actually gave... he didn't give me a choice. He told me, dude, fuck these guys, and you should run for, you know, the presidency, whatever, be king of this whole area. And then I did not get that option. 2 seconds later, no option like that in the fucking menu. And that really pissed me off big time. Because I was actually hoping. I know I have my own shit here, but come on. Odin himself came and told me. And then boom, nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's what I've been doing. Running around England like a fucking emissary. Putting other people in charge. When I should be decapitating everyone and taking the whole territory for myself. If you're not going to be historically accurate, then go all out.
Show me.
Yeah!
These woods, Father. Oh, these woods. I remember.
Dude, stop fucking wimping.
Hello? Eivor? Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
I don't drink with pussies.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Collect yourself, Unmold. There's many a man in Lincolnshire who would pay to see your head on a pike.
Including me.
Well, they can wait a moment.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness, but let your aching love light the mead of your eyes and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
Even this, I'm seriously, the whole thing yesterday that pissed me off really got me on a road that's I don't know when the road's gonna end, but I'm basically right now on a road where I nitpick everything about the game. I don't hate it. It's just, since when does a fucking Norseman, when did a Norseman ever speak like this? So eloquent, so beautiful, so expanded in terms of vocabulary and grammar and shit. Like, come on. No. Just no. Not even Ragnar himself, wise as he was, still. No, come on. I gotta get off this road. Road rage.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast.
Yeah, fuck your dad, fuck you, but the land is okay. Lincolnshire is okay. And it did nothing to me, so...
To this great land that bore you. It was here long before your father, and it'll be here long after he's gone. Skull.
Skull. And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one.
Your
She
what?
has a great sense of humor, my lady love.
Oh.
Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Yes, yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
I'm here to pillage, plunder, decapitate, fight.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
Not
And
this.
the contents of your gut. Before I let it pass, Hunwald, I spoke with Alfgar before this. He gifted me a weapon of your father's. Should I find that odd?
I'm not sure. They often went hunting together, so it's not strange that he should have something of my father's.
You don't want it yourself, as a memento mori?
No, no. You're better suited to such gifts. I'm a talker, not a fighter. Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You've never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords, like a giant's axe wound? Or
Thank
towering
you, yeah.
falls that steam in the dead of winter? Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels? That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
Resources.
You can't grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit.
What kind of a stupid question is that?
countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty.
It's like asking why the fuck did the Americans
I know
invade
many think me
Afghanistan and
foolish
Iraq?
Experienced.
Fucking oil,
I
man.
would ask that they judge me by my future.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor. Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Quiet.
Ah, somebody's following us.
Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
And why can I not ping you? Probably a bug.
Hey! That's the murderer! Go! Suffer! Your time has come! There's the target! That is...
Okay.
God won't let us lose! So slow!
As I was saying, well struck, Eivor! I'm over here.
That's twice they've tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck. But if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead. And they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I'm serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
Why are you not getting on your horse? You do see it following you, right? Okay. There we go. Okay, so your lady lives here somewhere, right? Grimsby, right. Again, why did we not arrive by horse? Just asking. Oh, you got a new horse. Oh.
Think you can swim with... I'll take on all.
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Why do I have the feeling it's not an actual human female? I don't know why. Oh, it is. Okay.
Hendval, I thought for sure you'd be dead.
Damn, girl, you got some meat on you.
Word.
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of
She
the
pregnant
Raven
or
clan.
just
Hello,
fat?
Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
Getting to know one another will have to wait. Hunvald is in danger, and so are you.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunvald follows his father to the grave.
Including
Let them
me.
try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunvald should stay here, out of sight, until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunvald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
But this guy's a pussy. He can't. We had a deal. Wait, we had a deal? What deal? Well, I don't know what deal we had, but a deal's a deal, so...
We had a deal, Hunvald. My aid for an oath. If you want to stake your claim here, then I have no reason to lend you my sword.
Oh, right.
I'm sorry. My will falters from time to time. After some rest, my senses will return.
Lie down, love. You'll be fine.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I don't doubt it. The Shire moot will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Are you sure it's gonna be the blade keeping him safety, not those extra 200 pounds? Somebody's snoring. Ah, you!
Swiftness, he heard this, doth this?
Dude, I thought you were getting ready to run. What? And he just... Oh, he's scratching his ass, okay. How the fuck did you fall asleep so fast?
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shiremoot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Do I have a choice?
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shiremoot for myself. I'll follow. When will the boat begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man.
The fuck?
It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
This fucking guy. Dude, I mean, there's photobomb and then there's this. Come on. Get the hell out of here.
It's not an easy choice to make, but I will choose with care. I promise.
I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
Dude, if you want to eavesdrop, that's not the way to do it. You need to hide within a few meters or something. Vote for a new alderman. Yeah, speaking with the council may help with your decision. I think I know my decision. Thank you very much.
Will return the house of the ferocious.
Oh, this fucker. So it's the pussy, Hunwald. This fucker, who is dressed like a priest, so fuck no. No. And you, I think you're running too. Wait, are we actually doing this? Oh, okay. This is stupid close to modern voting. We just don't have the booths. The separate booths.
3 men, 3 possible futures.
And Odin comes again.
Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them? It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need?
You, dude.
You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself. All 3 have strengths and weaknesses.
Okay, Elfgar is the rich fucker, which I'm not exactly fond of. Hunwald's the pussy, but I mean he's the ex-Elderman's son, you know, keeping with tradition, goes to him. And Herfrith is most likely the priest, which I hope to one day kill. If the game lets me. Yeah, I was always going to go with Hunwald, so...
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need.
Hey, if it gets me supplies for my settlement, so be it.
Lead your shire with pride, ferocious swan.
It is decreed by this lawful Shiremoot that the Ealdorman of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know. I miss my father. I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Ealdorman. As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory.
What do you mean?
It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice.
Oh, okay.
To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthur's
Septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Death.
Grace! What is this?
Death. Oh. Noise.
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Okay, I'm starting to like the priest. Never thought I'd say something like that.
Steel yourself.
Hold steady, Ealdorman. Grab any arm you can. You out!
What the fuck? What?
Is this how that god welcomes a new Ealdorman? With me! Watch for my lead!
Dude. Oh.
Suffer! Out of my lead! Worms, take you! Keep up, you
Is he breakdancing or? It looks like he's fucking breakdancing, I swear. Oh my, you. Okay. Where he's still here. How is he not stopping?
God damn this sinner! Dead! Your time's up, Kerr!
Bastard Bishop. What's his empty?
Oh my god. That was some sick
This one's
breakdancing.
gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. The ultimate seat is yours. As your war counsel, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief tosser. He won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
No. I don't have time for that bullshit.
That choice is yours to make, Ultiman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feared.
Oh my god, he's still dancing. What the fuck?
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded, until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
Yeah, thanks. I only need one. That's me. I mean, I'm basically Odin reincarnated, so... Where do I need to... Okay, so the priest is actually a member of the order. Gotta kill his ass. Oh, my wish has come true. I do get to kill him. Wait, why am I calling a horse for 40 meters? Come on.
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred that eats at that man must be
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herewrith rode for the fort at Annikastre following the massacre. I have assembled a field there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Elderman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp, and we'll find out together.
My god, you suck.
Herewrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Bet your
Don't be
ass it will.
hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herewrith were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should be God's Ladiner. Here's the camp, do you see? The Fiat will soon be ready for action.
Give them mead and let them rest. There's hard fighting ahead.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fiads are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Not
course.
really, no.
Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
We attack now. Ready the field.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
How about we just split up? Because I do this better alone. Opening gates and shit like that. I just need you as a distraction, basically.
To me, holy warriors of Lincolnshire!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
No. Just go on the other side and open the doors. Excuse me, coming through.
Arrows incoming!
Incoming oil!
You're welcome.
Leave the ram! We don't need it!
To find a way past that palisade. An explosion could do it.
An explosion?
Try hitting it.
2 explosions. Come on. 3 explosions? Dude. How many fucking explosions did... Excuse me? Put it down, put it down. Yeah, I don't fuck around. When it comes to castle sieges, I do not fuck around.
Charge last.
Find and assassinate the bishop. Well, he's definitely gonna be inside the monastery.
Point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
Tabas in Felice, Armis venit pluviali. Vel fortibus oiga mores necne.
Your good scouts!
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Ah, okay, okay.
So respite, Lord, please.
There he
Battle
is.
is lost.
Continue the work of God, my boy! Kill this pagan!
Bye, have a beautiful time.
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancients did.
Mm-hmm. Oh
That's
well.
the folly of mankind, Hittervry.
Too late.
We wallow in our failures like happy pigs in a sty of shit. We should have learned to enjoy it.
Eivor, is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
Be careful in the coming weeks. There may be others who wish you harm. Herefrid was not the only member of his order in Mercia.
I shall hold to my friends with every fiber of my constitution, and watch my back for iron daggers.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
Do you though?
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
Oh, the fat chick.
We'd be happy to have her.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Aw.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Blast it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
It'll do for now. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Good, finally, another fucking story arc completed. Which means more supplies, but I need to talk to Randvi first. I think the mission with Randvi is literally the only mission I actually genuinely enjoyed. Big time in this game. And probably one story arc, maybe two. Wait, you said we had a new member, right? So, do they have like a house?
Be my eyes.
Carrie's house. Nope, I don't think she's got a separate house. Okay, I want my supplies, please. Mouse, what the hell are you doing here, man? It's my room.
Hey there! How are you?
What the f... That doesn't look very comfortable, not gonna lie. What are you looking at? Ah, you want the throne, huh? Dude, that is not comfortable. You're back. Your problem.
What tiden the Eivor?
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The loud one, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
Yeah, I don't think that guy even has the lung capacity to shout. Fuck yeah. Materials. Ooh, got a letter.
A new letter.
Where's... Oh! You finally decided to move. GG. Blah de blah blah. Blah blah. Okay, so.
What do you see, Sunan?
Nope. The cattle farm is the last one I need to upgrade. Oh, wait, we do have a new house. Hunwald and... Okay, so she did establish a home. The fox! Oh my god, I've been looking for you for days. Where's... Come here. Dixie, Daisy, I don't know your name, but I've been looking for you all over the... She's really shy. Shut it.
Go, Sunan.
Eivor! It's Swanborough! Hello!
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and call you the fat chick, if that's okay.
Swanborough, you made it.
I did. I should send a letter to Hunwald to give him the news. Oh, you know how he frets over me.
He misses you, that is certain. But as Ealdorman, he cannot afford to let his grief overpower him.
I pray he fares well. I adore the lad, but I worry the burden will be too great.
He should be fine. He has the heart of a leader. Now come, settle in and enjoy your new home.
Yeah, built by me with my resources and my, well, Eivor's two hands. Damn, girl! You got a cool new house. You're welcome. Nice.
What see you, old friend?
And I don't have enough for the vow. Okay. I really do not want to finish the story before fully leveling up my base. What is this? It's a base, basically. Okay, since I'm here...
Oh, hello.
Ah, I was just thinking about you.
I'm gonna give Petra a little kiss.
Just came to give you a kiss.
How sweet of you, love. Come here.
And now, if you'll excuse me, I am going to take Ranvi to bed.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
Or actually table. Bed, table, same thing. There we go. Much better. And since I'm in a good mood...
Strange times these.
Since I'm in a good mood, how about a fucking feast for everyone? 65. Okay, that's a lot of coin.
Hey!
Mouse is always, well, almost always following me, but the fox? Ah, that's cute. The fox is shy as hell. I still don't know her name. Wait, can I find her somewhere? Database. How about some... well, people? I doubt it's... I know it's an animal, but still. Oop. Enemies? No. Yeah, I do not know the name of the fox. But it's something with D. Dandelion, maybe? Dixie, Dandy, I don't know.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay. Not interested. You just give silver. Silver. Oh wait, I did Kent. Huh. Folke escaped with Sigurd. Right. That crazy ass bitch, Folke. She left me a message. I don't know if she actually cut off Sigurd's arm. I don't know if that was Sigurd's arm or just a regular arm, somebody else's. But yes, I think it was Sigurd's arm. Because she's a crazy bitch. So I think this is the next chapter to find Sigurd. And also you give me settlement XP, so boom. And I like the name.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
Not really, no. I can do this alone, literally.
I will go now, and I will bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
Okay.
breadbasket of Wessex, land of plenty.
Oh. I was expecting a jump in a hay bale.
I feel great.
Yeah! Yeah!
Actually, now that I think about it... Oh, sorry. Sorry. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Now that I think about it, I actually do hope Folke beat the crap out of Sigurd and tortured him. I don't like the guy. He's supposed to be Eivor's brother, but yeah, I don't like the guy. I also stole his wife, so there's that.
Sure!
It gets better if he doesn't return. Ever.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Oh, friendly settlement. Okay. Doggo! I wanna... Oh, come on. I wanna pet the dog. Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay. Since you woke up... Oh, come on! Mission complete. Where the fuck are you? Wait, who are you supposed to... Oh! Yo! I remember you two. From London.
All the excuses.
You're supposed to be sheriffs in London. And you are...
They must be hiding.
Oh, the brothers.
They know.
The something brothers.
Those are too big for that, so...
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
Are you disrespectful to everyone just because you're a fucking Jarl?
Stay around a while and judge for yourself.
Oh, I will. Have no fear of that.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's Garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we're able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I will not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
Why
We
not?
might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Portchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Seeker's last.
You had better be all they promised.
Everybody's a fucking doubter. Okay, finally, an arc where I don't have to play.
Eivor has brought many allies together from all over the land.
Like
What's
these
the
two
word
fine
I'm
fellows.
Emissary. I don't have to play fucking emissary for anybody. Good. Find and kill the scouts. Alright.
Chapman flew fast after ship.
Show me what lies ahead. They said there would be a scout on this hill. I smell blood on the air.
Time to take the PUBG approach. Okay, all I see are wolves.
Zunin, guide me.
Ah, there he is. And I think he's dead. If this guy is fucking dead, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. He basically set up shop smack dab in the middle of fucking wolf territory.
Death is close. Did someone find the scout before me?
And what is this? Wait, are these fucking wolves actually? What the fuck? You're waiting in the bushes to ambush. What? What a moron.
Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me.
Yeah. What kind of a fucking scout sets up camp in the middle of wolf territory? Like, for real. As a scout, you're supposed to know all your fucking surroundings, right? Your eyes and ears have to be sharp as fuck. What kind of a scout? Okay. Next one. Okay, how'd the next one die? Bears? Maybe he drowned in like 2 inches of water?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Why is that guy running? Is he trying to kill the guy on the horse? Okay, he must have forgotten his horse back home or something. Nope, fisherman. Okay, it's either you or he's in a tree.
Go!
These roads
The
are...
scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley.
Forget the scout. Everybody's fucking patrolling, apparently. Oh my god. Move along, move along. Yep, I was, yeah.
Your eyes, my friend.
I was gonna say that and then I press V. He's definitely there. Okay. Thought you said one scout. There he is.
Stop you.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just assassinating your friends. It's all good. It's all good.
To hell with you.
Guy was just standing there looking at me while I was assassinating his friends. Okay.
Okay, scout. Basim said he would be.
What's going on?
Hey, wait!
Nope.
Orders from Fulke. I should show this to Basim once I've dealt with the others.
Hold on. Somebody's got some treasure. I mean, I literally looted the entire fucking map. And I still don't have enough silver. Nor did I spend it on anything I didn't need. But I still don't have enough silver, like for real. I should have been fucking rich by now, but oh well. Okay, fuck the ingot, but at least he had titanium, so that's good. Thank you. Oh, the same. Oh, come on. Gonna climb again. Okay, what can I upgrade? Apart from me. Finally. Wait. You need 26 for the last upgrade. You need only 12. Nope. I need more titanium. Oh, I can kill you already? You're part of the story, so no. But you? Hell yeah. Where are you? Okay, I'm gonna take care of this guy, and then you are... DEAD, my friend.
Cast about this land, my friend. Yeah, a scout.
Is that one of those exploding... Actually, no, no. Wait, is the horse gonna... The horse is sleeping. Okay. You can put animals to sleep too. Okay. Yep, it does explode.
I've seen to the scouts. Basim and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Porchester.
Okay. Basim can wait for a few minutes.
Skogsmeidsin van Pali.
And since I'm here... Oh! Just 1 second. I gotta buy some shit.
Come, see my wares.
That's what she said.
This could help you in your travels. You always bring the strangest things.
I think this is the first time I've ever entered your store. I always bring strange things. What? Always?
All done.
I must take my leave. So long.
I don't think I've ever been here before. And he left. Dude, I told you it was just gonna be like 2 seconds. Come on.
You won. I can see defeat. When Scops mention me, they will sing of my conquests.
Cowards do not get sagas.
I am no coward. In a long-lost battle for Wessex, I was the victor. The Scot could speak of that time. Focus on my lost honor.
Fuck you.
I'll leave your reputation as it is. Here, in the blood-blackened mud.
Psycho, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I have my mouth full.
That's what she said.
Welcome, welcome back. Good to have you. Okay, back to the Reaver. Where is... Ah, okay. Oh, dude, I'm an atheist, man. I don't believe in Easter, God, bullshit like that, so... I don't do fasting or shit like that.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Ooh, maybe they got more titanium. Whatever happened to the fucking asteroids? In the beginning of the game, a lot of fucking asteroids used to just land. They had good shit, titanium, you name it. Now there's nothing. Sky's clear. Gotta buy my fucking titanium.
Best raise my hood here.
What, just because of this guy?
What?
Not from.
Oh. That's a lot of guys. That's what she said.
Come on, let's go drink.
Why is the...
I'll follow you then.
Why is the Roman government holding Tate hostage? Okay, Roman?
Don't fall behind.
What? What's a Roman government, number one? Number two, I don't know who or what a Tate is. Oh, Romanian. Okay.
No casks here after all.
Guy, look, this is... I'll sort you out.
Hello and welcome.
Thank you. And you don't have titanium because apparently the wares are shared between you. Andrew Tate. I do not know who the fuck that is. I think I've heard that name a few times on my stream, but as I've told everyone else, I do not know who the fuck that is.
Finished looking around?
I will see you later, friend.
Okay, so that was a bust. No fucking titanium. Damn it. Am I living under a rock? No, I'm living in my own world where crap doesn't matter. I'm only interested in interesting stuff, not crap, bullshit, stuff like that, you know? I do live in Romania, actually, unfortunately. I've been living here for almost 35 years now. But unlike the common sheep, I do not watch the news. I only watch stuff that actually interests me. Where the hell did you go so far into the forest?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Yeah.
Why is that?
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
Fuck yeah.
Leaders should not second-guess themselves. Nobody respects a tremble heart.
I have known plenty as brash as you. Not many are left in this world.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I'm reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
You're welcome.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
Now I'm ready! They're giving ground! Push them back!
The tide turns for us!
Press on!
Eivor, this mess is of your making!
We kill them here, or behind the walls of Porchester. Either way, they die! That's the way, Eivor! For glory. And for Odin!
Oh! Hello.
Bye, nog een jullie zijn. Now I'm at
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, yelling will not help you whatsoever. And you stole my kill. Thank you, Basim. GG. And you stole another one. Asshole.
Fall back, you dogs! Back to Porchester! They flee like rabbits! Then we chase them like hounds! That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow-arse! Leave him! The day is already won!
Hey yo! Good job, my dude.
Has found you, Saxon! You'll join your friends soon enough!
I'm sorry, what?
Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickly? You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate. I decide your fate today, Saxon. I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
Nothing. Darkness, void, zero, nothing. Dumbass.
When you see your god, tell him I sent you.
Everybody keeps thinking there's something after death. Was there something before life? Fuck no. Nothingness, emptiness, void.
He is dead, Eivor. No breath within him. Gods, I've never seen the raucous bastard so quiet.
Well, this is where stupidity will take you, dude.
You are wounded, brother. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
Told you not to go.
He was always quicker than me. Beat me out of the womb by mere moment.
You're gonna have to pick up the pace if you want to talk to me, dude.
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
I don't care. It's over, move on.
In spite of our losses, we claimed victory here. Arguing over blame will not bring the dead back.
If this is what a Raven Clan victory looks like, I cannot wait to see what happens when you lose.
I never lose, see, that's the thing.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
I hope to take Portchester with this one, but folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, Raven Feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Man, shut the fuck up. Can I? Do not speak. I don't give a shit. You're a Jarl or a king or whatever. You don't talk to me that way.
I am no errant child to be talked down to by my elders.
No. You are supposed to be a leader. So listen now. You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless causes. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
It's all about perspective, dude.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
At the end of the day, it's all about perspective. I mean, everybody sees things their own way. You know, it's completely subjective. Ivor sees it one way, Guth sees it another, I see it another, you see it another. It's completely subjective.
I do not need him to tell me when I've made a mistake. Brothian lies dead on my account.
I am glad to hear it. The unexamined life is not worth living.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erdke, Stowe, right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt. We will leave immediately.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter I found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uba, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I will join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
No
we have work
shit.
to do. Let's be about it.
Soma and Uba, I apologize. I would have liked to offer better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We'll need a short while to organize the men. Then we'll set off as soon as we're able.
Okay. Save. Apparently I'm gonna have to activate FSR. Because when I'm streaming, frames kinda dip. And the frame time's all over the fucking place. So, yeah. Oh wait, you don't need to restart the game, just reload the checkpoint? Okay. I mean, it's a very fucking demanding game, and playing and streaming on the same PC with just 16 gigabytes of RAM, that's asking a little too much of this game.
Ja! Atke, Stowe, ready to attack?
I have reservations.
Sparrowheart has reservations.
Though Mercia wars often with Wessex, these people are Christians. Perhaps I can talk to them to avert more bloodshed.
No. The more blood spilled, the better. They're fucking Christians. That's win-win. How about I just go in alone and kill as many as I want?
No sense raising the alarm. I will take care of them quietly. Be ready to come to my aid.
We have your back, Eivor.
Good. If shit goes down, you know where to find me.
I must be careful now.
Need some help, Wolfkiss?
Could we not have poked at them first?
This way is quicker. The dead don't argue.
Yeah. Pretty much. The dead don't argue.
We have an advantage.
Good job.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying full case supplies.
No treasure, no nothing, come on.
So many dead. Okay. Did we do the right thing here?
At least at home we have the law to guide us. Out here, the only rule.
Wait, where am I supposed to...
Have a look, Sunan.
Okay, I swear I saw the... I saw my objective for a second.
I feel stronger already.
What am I missing? Oh, nothing. I finished everything here. Okay. Burn grain, destroy supplies, and cripple garrison. Ah, okay, so we're chipping at their forces one by one. Fair enough.
Yeah! Sure!
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Yeah!
All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man with him too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
Okay.
What do you see?
Got one there. Why are you following me, dude? You should split up, cover more ground. What the? Okay. Welcome to Buggy Soft.
I'm sick of skulking around. Now, where's the big man?
To hell with you! We have this!
Excuse me.
With me! Watch for my lead! God damn you! Remain steadfast.
Wait, how did you die down the fucking well? What?
Ah, go up! Damn you!
Okay, so a player just died a few seconds ago down this well. How?
Wounds matching those made by Saxon weapons. I know where to look for my prey.
How the hell did you die down here? There's no enemies down the well. What the f... Okay. So that guy killed you.
You've been avenged.
Hey, now! That's your option.
Oh, come on. There you go.
Shit! Shit!
What the fuck are you searching, dude? You're standing in the bush and you're searching outside the bush. Okay. Again, welcome to Buggysoft. Das. You can take this off. And I'm sensing a little memory leak issue. So I'm just gonna quickly restart the game. I mean, it's part of the poor optimization overall, the memory leaks. They don't always happen, but like 6 or 7 out of 10 times they do happen. And this is one of those times. Simple restart should fix it.
I should be cautious around here. Fulke's men get their weapons from Crowley. I will see what I can do about that. Soma should be somewhere nearby.
It seems I've taught you well. Okay. I gotta make a quick phone call. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. See you when I get back.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
All right, back in business. Soma, let's go.
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
Yeah, burn them to a fucking crisp. Why not?
We burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision. I agree. Archers! Take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor. When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
Yep. So are they gonna shoot or? Oh.
This area is off limits.
Keep your distance.
We're not off now.
The best defense is to attack. Go! Get in their teeth!
Move in, men! Storm the town!
Getting tired? God loves you. I'll take care.
I thought the archers were supposed to be doing the burning.
Can't hold out much longer.
Can I help you?
We keep our wits about us.
That's cost you.
forges have been destroyed. No more weapons will be made here.
Well fought, Eivor.
What, am I still in combat? What? There we go. Jump? Are you? You gotta be shitting me. Come on, dude. Why would you jump back? Wait. Not sure what this was, but... Oh, hello.
Best raise my hood here. Bridgeworth. A forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult with Batten. What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Fulke at Porchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
There's the commander in the keep, one at the dock, and burn boats. Okay. Relatively straightforward.
Guards here are vigilant.
What the? One's at the dock and one's in the keep. Okay. Which keep? hell keeps seeing? Oh, that kind. Uh-huh. There he is. Oh, hello. Okay, don't know what that was, but okay.
Get back here! No escape!
One down, one to go. The other should be near the boats.
On my way.
Follow my lead.
I don't have time for you. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Where is the dock? Over there.
Now the boats. We burn them to the waterline.
Nothing so far.
I should return to our camp.
That's enough! Strike for Christ!
Oh, come on! Okay, everything has been taken care of. On paper. Unavailable. Still in combat. You guys got any arrows around here? The fuck? Why can I not fast travel? No, I'm out of combat, so... That's weird. Fast travel. Okay, fine. I'll just get the hell out of the camp or whatever this is. Wait, somebody else died.
Struck from above, I've seen the Saxons fall upon their enemies this way. Your death has been avenged, my friend.
Okay, get the hell out of here somehow.
Yeah!
Hey! Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
So, my Jarlskona, you seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost. I wonder who will pay this time.
We are no strangers to loss, you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals. But we may yet return your brother to your side. There is that.
I hope not.
Men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as sure of it as you.
I just want to kill Folke, that's it. I don't give a shit about Sigurd. I actually hope he's dead.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Folke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
Yeah, I don't need to speak to those guys.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
Did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
Actually, yeah.
Die today, Fouquet. But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come. Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend! I'm coming for you, brother.
That's what she said. Okay, you know the drill. I'm gonna take point. You are my bait.
What's your secret? Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade! Incoming oil!
Wait, what? No, 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 no. You gotta climb, my dude.
Oil!
Like this.
Face us, Fouquet! Your cowardice betrays you!
Hey guys.
Put it out! Put it out!
Hello, I'll keep the rat busy! Leave it to me!
Excuse me.
Keep fighting, men! I will take care of the gate!
I thought I knew this. Now I think otherwise.
Okay, do you have any explosives? Yes, you do.
Bad day to be uncertain.
Spring on! Onward! Let nothing stand in your way!
They made this shit way too fucking easy. The first assault, I actually took it slower just to see how it would unfold, but nah, the whole system is stupid easy.
These Saxon slack bladders! Sigurd must be close! Up these stairs!
Yeah, you got this.
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Fulke taken him?
Now that is a comfortable chair right there. How,
Is this Sigurd's blood?
Still fresh.
how much did she torture him? Holy fuck. Coward.
The church! Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim.
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
Yeah, she's basically a pussy, literally and figuratively, so... Excuse me.
I'll handle it!
Nah, this system should have been done way more different. Like...
Bye, have a beautiful time. We have the advantage.
I don't know, give me some mini-bosses to have to fight. And unless I kill them, I cannot move forward with this siege. Nah. Had high hopes for the game, loved it in the beginning like I said, but the score is starting to slowly drop. Maybe so far like a 6?
This door will need the strength of 2!
Wait, I gotta deal with this thing. Okay, maybe not a 6, a 7. Let's say a 7 tops.
Fulke.
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No!
Oh, come on!
Brother! I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
She can't just keep escaping until the end of the game, can she?
You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you.
Where's your weak spot? Come on, you gotta have a second weak spot. Where the fuck is it? There we go.
This ends here.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
Are you for real?
Fine words now, Paladin.
You wanna fight me in the dark? Kinky. Where the fuck'd you go?
You will not not raise your eyes to the light, I will bury you in the dark.
So you can fight after all.
You meddle in matters you do not understand.
Are you afraid, Fulke?
My cause is greater than you can comprehend.
Wait, can't I light that thing back? Did she destroy it? Yeah, I think she destroyed it. And she keeps grabbing me and throwing my torch away. Stop it.
You are more like Sigurd than you know. Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Nope.
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archer, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
Bullshit.
He is my brother and my Jarl, and you are mind sick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
That's supposed to be me, not him. Come on, that's
Fulke!
gotta be bullshit.
Damn you to hell! Fulke! You can't run from me forever!
Uh-oh. You fucked up.
Nobody touch her. She's mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
The fuck? Okay. Shit. It's gotta be in the back, damn it.
You can wound my flesh, but my work will live on for all time.
What the hell was that?
Burning your hell! Stop! You misunderstand, Eivor. I'll eat your heart! She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soul. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away! A god trapped in a prison of bones! Pain was necessary to free him! Behold this terrible beauty! The beauty of the divine.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Now you, Eivor. You must carry it forward. Sigurd!
Wait, what? He actually is the special one? So, what am I?
Let me walk.
Isn't my character supposed to be the special one?
Eivor,
I fucking hate this guy.
I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
Interesting. Usually you, the player, are the special person. The protagonist.
Patience will reward Saxon dogs. Don't they give up?
Stand with me, Uber. Turn the tide.
Stay strong! Victory is close at hand!
Keep your wits about you, soldier. Don't get careless now.
Never!
One last effort! Drive them back!
By Thor, we're not done yet.
Do not falter now, then! For Odin and for glory!
Save your weapons!
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uber. Until we meet again.
And if an achievement... Oh! You what? Okay, this is the first achievement I've unlocked without the game crashing. Huh. Interesting. And why do I... Okay. Everything else disappeared because... Oh, right. I need to do this for everything to come back.
Sigurd Jarl! back where you belong. Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me?
Yeah.
Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
Yep.
I did only what you asked of me.
You slew all those who questioned you.
Mm-hmm.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen, what I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war, a Roman Mars. I know who I am, I know my destiny, and you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed.
Nah, you're just a moron. It's all good.
I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration. Our Jarl is with us. Tonight, let us drink and eat.
Where's Sigurd gone? Stretch your wings, Sunan. In the cemetery. His mood is dark. There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
No, he was just another moron.
My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid. Unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Shh. Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. And for all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
Nope.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You are kind, but your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go.
Yeah, when you became an asshole, basically.
Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
So we're not gonna tell him that you had sex with his wife multiple times? Okay. Fair enough.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
I should probably invest those Kials. Come on, 5 more for level 500.
Good to see you, darling. What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast, and when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more.
Do you think Sigurd knows about us?
I don't think so. He would have said something. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex.
So he knows about it.
He burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he is barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
Oh, and we can still kiss and have sex. Good. So you no longer belong to that piece of shit. That's
I want
good.
to see the Alliance map.
Okay, supplies, good, good. You know? No. Supplies, definitely. And we still have Hamptonshire, Winchester, Irvishire, okay. Yeah. I just need you and one more. You and one more, and that's basically level 6 max.
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
Really? I'm supposed to babysit a dumbass? Okay. I mean, sure, it's better than playing emissary, but still.
All right, I'll be Gunner's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
And no other missions? Nothing? No. I mean, Sigurd's back home, so nothing about that? Come on. Find and speak, okay. In Western Gloucester. Which one is in west. Okay. Where the Alpha and... Wait a minute. Yo, Alex, what's up, man? Welcome back. West side. Okay. So it's gotta be here. Where the Avon and Thames River meet. Yeah, this is basically the town. 495, almost 500, close to 500. I've been taking it easy, you know my playstyle. I haven't rushed or anything.
Go, my eyes.
Okay, so Western Gloucester. So you must be somewhere here, I guess? Let's see. Are you taking a piss? Literally taking a piss. Yeah, I can't help myself. I mean, come on.
Help!
Where the hell are you, man? Uh-huh. Gotcha.
Guide me. Well now.
Yeah, except for Ragnarok. I have France, I have Ireland, but I do not have Dawn of Ragnarok, the last one. I wanted to see the axe in his head, but oh well. Who? No. No religious bullshit in my game, thank you. Do that on your own spare time. Fucking priest. You're currently in Ireland. Oh, nice. Yeah, I still have to pledge. I mean, I still have to do this. And I think I got 3 or 4 more territories until I finish the main game. Then it's Ireland, then it's France, and that's pretty much it. The last one would be Ragnarok, but again, I don't have that, so still a long way to go.
Come on, then!
No, I haven't. No, I just told you. I still have... I have roughly 3 or 4 more territories to complete for the main story. Come on, get up.
What do you see? There you are, Gunnar. And with a smile like I haven't seen in some time.
Over here.
You already found a wife? Damn, dude, you're fast.
Eivor, thought I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you've been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here. Bridget. My own heart's root. Meet Eivor.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
What?
Good to meet you as well.
What language was that?
What do you do around here, Bridget? Except keep Gunnar out of mischief.
Okay, that is definitely not French.
What are you going to do with him? Have you a family, Bridget?
That's Mom and Dad carried them in Gillidan Anun. Couldn't help druise me.
Bridget Man
Is that
Power,
Danish?
the last high priestess and elderman. They since passed on. But the current elderman looks out for her.
I should like to meet this elderman of yours. If our
It's
kinfolk
not Danish,
are to be
okay.
joined.
A union forged in love. Come, we go find him. Oh, and don't blame me if he's heard a tale or two about you. What about it, Bridge?
Dim jolch. You two bags of air sich o gwmpas gilydd. That's Eivor gal clis llawn.
What is that?
Right, no daylight to waste then, huh?
Eivor seems to
So
understand
the
it, I
elderman
think.
may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skull for years to come.
And the Mercians here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger?
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Samhain? Is that what these carved roots?
So why is that page floating, for fuck's sake? That's... I've gotten every single fucking collectible in the whole fucking game, literally. Why is there a tattoo page floating there? Welcome to Buggysoft.
We should get back to our chat.
Samhain? Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let us bring a few back.
Wait, there's a shop, I need titanium. What are you doing? Ah, you're making pots. Sorry.
What can I tempt you with?
Titanium.
This could come in very handy. Thank you. I hope to see you.
I have to go.
And it's still not enough for... Wait, which one was it? No, because I need 26 for you. For Excalibur. Fuck. Never enough titanium.
Stand on this floor. Shoot there!
There is the Elderman. Kunan!
A good leader, seeing to his people's needs.
Is it Halloween or
Let us
what?
join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Then let's introduce you to Tevdur. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be Elderman after Kunan. Tevdur, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick, the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, More pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
Can we drop the sarcasm for like 2 seconds before I behead you? And use your head for, I don't know, decoration?
Have I wronged you? I'm here only for the wedding. Where I come from, we do not poison the well of friendship so swiftly.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unseated godright kings for puppet rulers?
Yeah. Because Christianity sucks, God sucks, they don't exist, so fuck you. You're welcome.
I am here as a friend to Gunnar. I do not like to make enemies when breaking bread, so tread careful, boy.
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevder? Cider?
Ah, you must be Eivor. Tevder, I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own Gloucester.
Tevder, as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry. So you've come to meet the family before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan, but your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes, the shrine.
Bye, have a beautiful
And with
time.
so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
Why are you not leaving, man? You said you're going.
Kunon, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then, by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tefter?
I see I am outmatched. Though a Dane joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm, God will weep.
My lady love calls, Eivor. Oh, if you'd like to join us later, we're going hoodening this eve.
Go, may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk, and fiends. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
And to dress up more like it's Halloween.
Well, shall we then?
Oh great, I'm stuck with a sarcastic asshole. Guess that makes 2 of us.
Samhain. Kunon humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I am Elderman. Fires and magic, spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. A festival brings warmth and cheer.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children. Seeing them run around,
it lightens the heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few, liked even fewer.
The profane has gone unchallenged.
Killed even more.
I alone am the reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we not going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenhelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of calm
So
under a
much
thorn,
bullshit, I swear.
lieth poor Kenhelm, kingborn. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You are a kinder man than the mask you wear. But you won't be rid of me. I will keep my word to Kunan for your safe return.
I wish I could just decapitate him right here. Oh, come on, do your bullshit ritual.
I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God.
Aww.
Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh, Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I will not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Tefter.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at? A hare?
Tefter, get to safety.
Oh, boars. Okay.
Find somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from? That was close. Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It's good I was here to protect you. Maybe Kunan has the eyes of prophecy.
Splood, cloven-hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester. Unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Kunan...
Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks. Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
I sure fucking hope wolves get you. I think 10 wolves should be enough. Where the fuck is your entrance? Excuse me.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Just an asshole.
Escorted Tefter to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful. We were accosted by a group of boars.
Odd, but path na usually safe. To the Brevo.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight. Two of you as a pair.
I need a fucking drink.
I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull. So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Ni gwisgalan fel ysbrydion and creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Gloucester gives her glass.
Wait a minute. I think she... Okay, it's an old... It's actually English, believe it or not. Now I recognize it. It's a really, really, really old English dialect. A combination of everything, basically. Scottish, Irish, Welsh, you name it. And she talks like Eminem raps, basically. So that doesn't help either. Now I recognize it. I forgot the name of the dialect, but I know it.
To otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely given? Huh. I've only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for sweets and drink.
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Louved. Now, let's hoodin. Become the Mary Louved.
Trick or...
The spirit who sings for
So this
Kay
is Halloween.
Kay. And you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering, but even a knife to my throat could not make me sing on command.
Shame. I heard your voice clear as a bell.
So you're calling Halloween Samhain. Samhain.
Gunnar, if no one else is dressed this way, I will fill your shop with sheep.
Knock on doors?
That house for sure.
What the fuck?
Trick or treat. What business have you?
Oh, the Mary Louid. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year. Samhain night and the moon is high. Mary Louid haunts my door.
Give me sweets and candied treats, the kind I most adore.
Here then, sweets for the Mary Louid. You've earned it.
Okay, so you do flighting as well.
Playing the role of trickster spirit.
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle skull.
I am not going to sing, Gunnar.
Okay, these are supposed to be the old pumpkins. They even got braziers and everything. Nice. Oh, dead people. Thanks to me.
Then, through the mist of the night, they saw a woman at the crossroads, dressed all in white. And the children knew they should not have been out in the late and in the dark. So they bent low to the ground.
It's a laddie Wen.
That's right, my love. Laddie Wen, the White Lady. Her dark
Mr. Horse, do you live here? Trick or treat? Yes, no?
Which is why none of you should run out
Okay.
into the woods tonight. You will stay in sight of the tree and the wicker man, yes?
Good. Oh, thank the gods. We've been waiting for children all night to empty our stores so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
Oh. Okay, that was easy.
Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones.
Where the hell else do you want me to go? Oh, I see it.
What do you see, Sunan?
Eivor, mighty warrior, knocker of doors, victor of cakes. How does it feel to pillage what is freely given?
A worthy haul, and a tradition worth keeping up.
You're so funny, dude.
I have come to rhyme with you.
In the gloaming, see her roaming hidden neath the hood.
Never knowing who is knocking, wanting something good.
Oh, very nice.
Look at these cakes! Sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this.
What
Gunnar?
cake?
My cakes.
The last 3 things I got were cheese. Moldy cheese. What fucking cakes are you talking about? And where the fuck did Gunnar go?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Oh yeah, good luck finding him. Got him.
Gunnar!
Take your false gods and piss off back to your...
You are either fearless or stupid, boy, to speak to someone of the Raven clan this way.
Fitting name for scavengers. Winged rats taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them to your god.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let him go. We can hoodin more.
You did not
Your
just
nose
do that.
broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, him tall.
You did not just...
Time to die!
Oh, we're doing a threesome.
Look, we should be burning alive.
Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
They know how to have fun.
God damn you!
Force beard! My leg!
Gunnar!
Beautiful Alice McCallon.
Enough! Keep your brawls to the other side of the river. There's children about.
No? What's your point?
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue.
Are you a
Let's
nurse?
see that leg, then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
Till Lucas. Modron's a gumpas to patch this land.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire, but I offer my healing services on both sides of the river. Gweneth, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salve.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child. I promise not to cut it off before you return.
Give me strength.
My mum Modron is known I'm a humor towish Gudran.
I'm glad you're all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Eivor. Make merry and try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron, you don't have to save his leg. I will understand.
That limb will be fine, but no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
Fair enough. Is this actually a cloak? Like... I still have the Valkyrie with a set of 2. Oh, I think it's mission specific or something. Maybe I get it afterwards, but as of now I have my same gear. And it's hidden, so... Definitely mission specific. I was just joking about Halloween, and next thing I know, boom. It's actually Halloween.
With bitter ale and sweet friends, that is a fine way to end the day.
I kind of miss Ranvi though.
Eivor, there you are.
Tefter.
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Join us. The lad will be easy pickings.
Can we bet, please? I'd like to win some money.
Give me a cup.
Some ale, then.
One for me as well.
For shaveling of the Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwilym.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared Abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearths and humid eyes, It is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull.
So, no money. Okay. Wimps.
Keep on. The honor of Gloucester is at stake. I will not leave these lands to one who laps at ale like a cat.
That's foul. Come, lad. The leader of Gloucester should hold more mead than that.
I have seen babes in arms drink a hogshead of ale faster. Drink, man, drink!
Come on, lad. Show the Dane your mettle.
Good effort, Tefner. This merriment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the Ealdormen I've met, you're the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest.
The fuck?
Like Elderman Simkin before me and all before him.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
Bunch of morons. Okay, cheers. Do whatever the fuck you want.
A toast, then. To Ealdorman Coonan, joyous and generous. Let each man show him loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tefner. May he wear the horns head high.
Wait, do you wear those all the time? Not just Halloween? That's just stupid.
Weak. What is this? Water? I feel like Thor chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
You heard the man. Give him something stronger.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sorehead tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels good, though. Eivor, speak true. My feelings be damned. I have been an arse, do not deny it. And I, for that, I am sorry.
A colossal horse's arse, yes.
Soft words from the heartless heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
And how nice is that?
You what? Why the fuck is this even an option? Oh, because, right. Eivor is technically supposed to be female. Technically. Even then, though. This fucking asshole? No. Never, ever, ever.
Nice enough to tell you that you were wrong for the Ealdorman's seat.
Maybe you are correct. I wanted to be a cardinal. But the men who raised me said I'd serve God better as an alderman.
You are your own man.
not theirs. The only ones you should be serving are your people. After, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Elderman. I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah, the greatest oath, and the greatest union. To the oath!
The treaty! The greatest! Shh. People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow? Like pig?
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much. Truths I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue.
Sometimes?
I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light. Whoosh!
Here we are. Right inside here.
Tefter! Tefter!
Please don't make me play hide and seek.
Tefter! Where are you?
Okay, if this was supposed to be a drunken sequence, then the drunk sequence in Red Dead Redemption 2 deserves 500 fucking Oscars. If this was supposed to be, again, a drunken sequence or
Hell's
something.
wrath. What happened last night?
You got chased by chickens, dude.
And the effects of that draft still cling. After, are you here?
And I still cannot change the fucking cloak. Can I? No, it's mission based. Okay. Fair enough.
Tefter's bodyguard. Killed by knife. This part has been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe.
Dude, find something to wash your face. I can't see shit.
Blood. Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged. Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
What's happened here? Open this door! Come out of there!
Okay, I can't open the door.
pouch. I wonder if it still has a little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached outside. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards and to disable Tefter. Then they dragged him away. That accounts for everything. Except Gwillem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Modron will know the contents.
She's near the river, separating. Okay. How do I get out of here?
There he is! What is the meaning of this? Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon coated in the same!
Kunin, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about heathen party guests, and now he has paid with his life. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman. Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan will lose their chieftain.
Oh, big fucking mistake, dude. Anybody else? Okay, where am I going? She's near the river separating Gloucester. So she could be anywhere here. Let's go right in the middle. Still mission based? Come on. Yep, still mission based.
For your relief! Hey, Taras! Fula!
Where the hell are you, woman?
Show me what lies ahead.
There's Modern up ahead.
Hello again.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
Not really.
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses! Could have gotten far!
Damn Christ, sons, what is it they want now? They make this place unlivable for pagans.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Halewyn.
Yes. Halewyn's cabin is on a lake, near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. But he is a strange fish. Rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the company of spirits. Now, I've business at Rollindrich. Find me there later.
Okay, now I gotta find somebody else.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Now, let's see. This cottage is in the eastern part of the whole region. Okay, anywhere here. On a lake near the crossing of the Searwell and Great House. Great House and this one. They intersect here. The crossing of the Cairwell and I mean they both intersect here and I think cross here maybe. Oh, Druid's Cottage. I already found it, never mind. When I was exploring. How do I get rid of this fucking cloak? Manu, hello! Hello, hello. How do I get rid of this cloak, seriously? Still mission based. Fuck! No, until the mission is over, I'm stuck with this. No, it's kind of cute. I don't like cloaks, to be honest. You know? I think I need to finish the mission so I can get access back to my original cloak.
Yeah!
Yeah, I think there's 2 parts or 3 parts. I don't know. The last part was only a few years ago. 2, 3, 4 years ago. I can't remember. I don't think I saw the... Oh, 2 parts. Okay, so the second part was a few years ago. And I only saw the second part. I never saw the first one. Salut, Cătă. Salut, bine venit. I never saw the first one. But I did see the second, so...
Spartan!
That must be the home of the...
What is your profession?
Hi, merci de follow. Merci. Apreciez. The designer of the costumes in the movie, Edna. She hates capes because they kill people. Wait, the design... Oh, okay.
The fellow's land is peopled by men of straw.
Okay, this guy really likes his, I don't know what these are, scarecrows, I think? He's supposed to be weird, so... Dacă tăiazim. This guy's supposed to be a weirdo. Because flying people can get sucked into engines because they have capes. That doesn't make much sense, because why the hell would you fly close to an engine when you're flying? I hear a cat. I hear a cat. Cat, cat, cat. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Come here. Come on. Foarte bună engleză? Da, mersi. De la grădiniță am început. Cu litere, cu cifre, cu una alta și... Na. S-a tot adunat. Because you try to rescue people from a plane? Why would anybody do that? They're basically taking away free will. If it was designed in such a way for them to die, let them die. It's their fate. Do not intervene in their fate. Oh my god, cat, stop. What the f... Stop it! Vreau să o mânc și nu stă.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Okay, fine. I won't pet you today. But I will pet you. And you are fat as fuck, man. All of you. Pedigree much? Ci drept tot încerc să-mi îmbunătățesc engleza de prin 95-96, dar mai am de lucru mult și bine. Intră!
Just as Modron said. Maybe I should disguise myself.
Disguise. Okay, I got a perfect disguise. Yeah. You happy now?
Oh, Spirit, you have finally come.
That's what she
Days
said.
ago, a passing cloud foretold your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and bone? From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, but the men of straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you, giving thanks in the glen.
La cât am ajuns din joc, la puteri la 495, mai am vreo 3 sau 4 teritorii de luat și după aia DLC-urile. În Franța și în Irlanda. Deci mai am mult și bine. Am un stil anume de a juca jocurile open world și până nu colecționez tot, nu mă las, deci... Okay, the ritual requires fire. Yeah, I got fire. I got fire. Right here. Actually, wait, I got torches. What the fuck am I doing?
A Wickerman speaks. Now let them speak in chorus. Yes, another joins the throng.
Pisse, det är läkaren. Oh, come on. And there should be one. Ah, I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him.
Your eyes, my friend.
Let there be cacophony! One more! One more!
What the fuck does cacophony have to do with anything? Oh my, this guy. You better give me the shit I need. I just wanted to do that. Okay, there's supposed to be... Ah! Gotcha. Fuck.
They roar! Do you hear them? A chorus of fire!
That should be the last one. Back to the druid.
Speak to me, O wind.
Can you stop dancing for a second?
I've come to ask
Thank
you
you.
a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I am a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Give me a second. He's gonna give me a riddle, and I need to really pay attention. PC mă joc, platforma PC. PC pe, cum se cheamă? Pe Ubisoft Connect. Din păcate nu l-am pe Steam. E pe Ubisoft Connect, PC.
Which is the charm that weds souls?
Wait, what do you mean I'll be back and repeat the question? I think I need to find the answers somehow.
Give me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit of darkness? If it be not so, come back and try anew.
What the fuck is he
these things he's asking me. There must be trinkets around his house that will help.
Oh, come on, dude, don't... I hate scavenger hunts.
This dagger is placed upside down.
Really? Actually, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna read them. I'm just gonna interact with every single piece of...
A hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone.
I'm just gonna look at everything, and hopefully the dialogue's gonna automatically show up for me to choose. What the hell is that? Why would you put such a big fucking knife in such a small doll? Îs ateu. Nu-s religios. Îs ateu 100%.
What is your profession?
Deci nu sărbătoresc. Carnifex. That is an interesting nickname, and please tell me that Carnifex is from Mass Effect. Please tell me you took the name from the Mass Effect pistol. Also, again, welcome. Thank you. Nu-i problemă că stai calm. N-aveai de unde să știi că sunt ateu sau religios. Stai calm. Nu-i problemă. Doar că nu sărbătoresc. Yeah, I don't know who puts... why not use an axe or a sword? Fucking nuke the doll. Oh, you did! You did take it from the hand cannon in Mass Effect. Well, this is for you then. That is for respecting Mass Effect lore. GG. No, thank you.
Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match.
Like I said, I'm just gonna look at these and hope I get the answers right. Because I hate puzzles like this one. You haven't played Andromeda yet? Well, it's not for everybody, I'll tell you that much, but since I'm a huge... I've been a huge fan of Mass Effect since like 2008, I enjoyed the hell out of it. Finished it 2 times in roughly 300-ish hours, so... If you're a huge fan, or at the very least a big fan of Mass Effect, you will be pleasantly surprised. That's all I can say. Whenever you got the time, play it. It's got nothing to do with Shepard, but even if it's a standalone or personal game, you know, it's its own game, just do it. This game is too long. Yeah, tell me about it.
This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
Okay, do I have anything else outside the house? Yep, you.
Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
Okay, please tell me I got the answer.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found yourself? If you are a spirit of light, answer me this. Which is the charm that weds souls?
Oh, good. I only have one answer per question. Perfect.
The charm of the double spoon.
No, this is actually the main game. I haven't finished the main story. I grinded for roughly 150 hours. Every single collectible in the whole game. And now I'm back to story mode. I got like 3 or 4 territories left to conquer. And then the DLC. After I finish the main story. This is no, just a base game.
Yes, such that a wedded pair can sup broth together. Man and woman are made of earth, of water, and wind.
Bullshit.
Which charm clods the earth, dries the water, and stills the wind?
Threefold death stops life's wind, returns a body to earth, and renders water into poison.
Threefold death is the charm.
This is nonsense, I swear.
Which charm protects from evil spirits?
This makes absolutely no sense to me. But if it's the only way, man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
The symbol of the Celtic nut wards off harm.
A secure knot indeed. Only one of light need not fear it. You are a spirit of light. Mabon be praised. Would you like some bread and cream?
No, just the answer to your question. This herb pouch made its way to Gloucester in the hands of a strange man. Do you know it?
Aye. A mix to help him sleep. I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Cooth-Lodrin.
Cooth-Lodrin? Very well. I thank you, Haelwyn, that this spirit has others to visit this harvest moon.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend of the hills.
You only have 2 more sync towers and a handful of collectibles.
Awaits me at the stones nearby.
Yeah, it took me about 150 hours to do everything. Oh, including the these the mastery challenges and everything. Fucking everything. Not just in England, Norway as well. Oh wait, no, actually England, Norway, Finland and Skye. They are all 100%ed. Because I'm crazy that way. That's how I play open world games. Okay. Go back. No sync point. go, Wolfie. Want to be rid of this fucking cape. I hate it. My capes are hidden, but this one is scripted in the story. Oh look, mini Stonehenge. Actually, mini Stonehenge.
Modron, well met.
Guards, someone save me. A murderous Dane is here to sever my head from my neck. You could have told me of your plight earlier. We are both friends of Bridget, and I know you would do nothing to jeopardize your friend.
That night was full of drink and merriment. I do not remember much, but I had no quarrel with Thefter.
A sorry tale. Did you learn anything from Halewin?
He gave some herbs to a man from Cuth Lodren, name of Gwylim. He was drinking with Tefter and myself.
Cuth Lodren is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I can lead you.
I owe you a great deal for all your aid. You did not have to trust me.
Tevder's fate is to my interest as well. This is a troubling development that I hope to get to the bottom of.
All this for just a stupid alliance, I swear. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Why? Why the hell would you come to England? Danes, Norsemen, everyone, from Viking to whatever. Why would you come here to play fucking, I don't know, emissary shit? Just kill everybody, take England, everybody's happy. Simple as that. Take your time, Mano, take your time. I'm not here to fucking sweet talk the whole of England with my expanded vocabulary and... okay, never mind. This is bullshit. Also, the only fucking alliances that should be made should be between clans of your same peers. Not Saxons, not Anglo-Saxons, not nothing. But hey, that's just me.
Let's make haste then. I must find Gwylim and regain my honor.
This is bullshit.
This forest and all of Gloucestershire feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tevder and his church.
Tefter did speak of reformation. Do you think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tevder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
I see much smoke. Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We are not a humble sort.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes.
Pretty much, yeah. This is how you ride.
The Thieves' Warren. This is where I leave you.
You will find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me, then meet me there. Gods old and new go with you.
Yeah, I don't need any of them. I got 2 fucking great swords. I think I'll do just fine. I'm supposed to find Gwylim. Who the fuck is Gwylim? I cannot keep track of all these names, I swear.
Survey the area, Sudan.
It's like in Lord of the Rings. That's Gollum, actually. Oh, okay. Now I see. Yeah. Yeah.
This place is heavily guarded.
And I still can't get rid of this fucking cape. God damn it. Who is Boromir? Oh, come on. Come on, I mean, Boromir is in... He's among the, I don't know, top 10 memes ever created. Yeah, obsessed. He's obsessed. Oh, okay. I mean, everybody knows Boromir and Gandalf and Gollum. Sure, there are a few characters that nobody remembers, but still.
Whoa! Bye, have a beautiful time.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, Legolas, the, I think it was elfish. The elfish, oh my god, what's the word? This. Someone with a bow. What do you call someone with a bow? Oh my god, I forgot. Hold on. Archer! Yeah, it was Orlando Bloom. Legolas was indeed Orlando Bloom, and he was an elfish archer. Ci missionam? Păi scrie sus în stânga. Stolen King. Find Gwillem. Listen, stai, unde-s? Ar trebui să fiu în... Wait. Unde-s, mă? Some glow? And I think I did Syrupshire. And I'm in Gloucestershire, so yeah, that's the mission is in the top left. Bow shooter. Oh, okay, you know what? Screw this. Oh, that's your hand.
That is Tefter's voice. So he lives. That must be where Gwilym is.
Peace was never an option. That was a gameplay aside. Oh, you mean this guy? Oh, Manu's using Google Translate. Okay, that was not the plan. Let's try that again. And that was Sparta. That's always Sparta. Ow, that hurt me.
Idiots.
Oh, they got another big boy. Okay. By the way, kill him. Do you not have a weak point? What the hell? Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Atât. Cel mai probabil ai jucat... Păi ăsta e ultimul, Valhalla. Și ce ai jucat tu? Ai jucat... Odyssey și Unity. Tu ai jucat Odyssey și Unity.
Do something useful.
What the hell? Yes he did. Yes he did. She was trying to open this door. Why though? There's nothing special here. Hey, what's up, man? Okay, are we done here? Because I tried to do this stealthily, I did. But that's not my fault. I actually tried. Can you jump? Thank you.
Huh?
He's sleeping. Shh. Don't want to wake him up. Okay, we hit the snooze button for a few seconds on the clock, but it's time to wake up, dude. There we go. And he immediately went back to bed. The long sleep this time. What am I doing here? Find somebody. Where the fuck are you, man?
Oh, shit.
Oh shit is right. Eivor, you're alive.
This.
Have mercy! I were under orders. Alderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Tevdir.
Then he should demand it back. Shit salesaunt you are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwillem.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Coonan is meeting his end in the Wicker Man at the end of the Samhain celebrations.
Look, we wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell him we've taken care of you.
Coonan did this? Why? I've done nothing.
You're an asshole, that's
God,
why.
is he dead? Wake up! Wake up! Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow.
Move, fool.
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together. Remember the chickens?
Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lot have been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your aid, then. Try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
You've a good heart.
Okay, there's a lot going on here. I have to carry... What's up with you?
Thank you. It is much appreciated.
When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tefter. It's a long ride.
Kunon.
Help!
He ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father
Strong
to me.
head.
I will ask him myself.
I was mulish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we. Living in kindness, under the laws of many gods. One face, many faces. It matters not. We are all blessed to be alive in his glory.
I should not be seen in this grave has changed you, Tefter.
Changed me. Changed the dressings.
Oh, it's actually really close. Okay, good.
Sure. He's hot to the touch, and his mind fades in and out. But he lives.
Perhaps a sickness of the blood. Shame, shame. He was captured by the men there?
They claim to have been.
He doesn't sound like a horse.
Kunon did this.
Oh, if you're talking about his, the way he runs and walks, the sound of his footsteps, it sounds a little bit like a horse, but it's not. I've ridden horses in this game. It's completely different. Other than that, he just acts like a dog, like a wolf, basically. He howls. But the footsteps, yeah, a little bit.
I know not why, only that he gave them coin to dispose of Tefter. You can see how well they saw to that.
They were alike once, the boy and Kunon. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened. Men do great evil to cling on to power and save their skin. Perhaps he means to put Tefter to flame in his place.
Does not the right demand the leader?
If he made the lad's body Elderman, then it would still be right to sacrifice.
Then he's not safe until I've dealt with Kunon. Can you tend to his wounds?
I'm a very good healer. But if the gods want him to join them, I cannot stop their will. Eivor, what will you do with Kunon?
Kill his ass. I don't do bullshit. No. I kill. That's why I'm here.
I'll gut him. Death and dishonor is the punishment he deserves. All legacy destroyed.
Kunon may be ill and aged, but his sword arm is strong.
So?
He'll kill you first if you let him. Do not let him.
My blade is imbued with the blood of gods and armies. I fear not a single coward.
Okay, let's see what we got here. I hear a horse dog. Did he make a sound I didn't hear? Let's see. Because I know the footsteps can be similar, but... What do we got here? Oh my god, cookies everywhere. Oh, it's actually really... Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's not supposed to sound like that. That's exactly a horse. What the... Yeah, no, okay. That was a horse's hoof, basically. Welcome to Buggysoft, what can I say? At least your ears are not broken, so that's good. But welcome to Buggysoft either way.
You are resolute then. Then may you ride as Rhiannon.
Thank you, Modron. And please, take care of Tefter. I must get to Kunon before the festivals end.
Okay, so I'm stuck with escape because Halloween is still going on. So, gotta finish the mission real quick. Hate the cape. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it.
I must find Kunan before I'm spotted. The Longhouse is a good place to start.
Who the hell is whistling? It's the guy fishing, isn't it? You can't. And you can't. You could do it in previous Assassin's Creed titles, but you cannot do it in this one. I tried. Wait, maybe if I'm running? Okay. How the f... No. No. But we can do this, though. Hold on. We can do this. That counts, right? You're welcome. Yeah, it's really sad. I used to do this I actually did this the most in Black Flag back in 2014, I think, and a lot in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but yeah, it stopped here. I don't know why. It just stopped. So that sucks, but oh well. Okay. Nothing to see here, just a normal Halloween dressed guy. I'm not kidding, by the way, it's actually Halloween. See the decorations and everything.
Festivities haven't started yet. There's still time to search for Kunan.
And these are supposed to be pumpkins from that era, I think. Wait, they're sleeping? Wait, they're not sleeping. What the fuck? Why are you not sleeping? Okay.
Where are you, Kunan? He isn't here. Someone else may have seen him. Bridget is here. Oh, I shall polish my ears in hopes that a word of clarity will slip.
Eivor, finally tiri de chwaled.
Huh?
Bridget, it It is good to see you.
Eivor, what has become of Tevder? Did you faint your scarf?
Thank you.
That's not what she said. She asked about Tevder.
Bridget! I found an abandoned bird nest in the rafters. I'm going to take it home to Mother.
If you cattle it, then the babans will do it all a lay got.
It's you again. The Samhain Butcher.
The Samhain Butcher. Never mind. Gwynedd, I'm looking for Coonan. Have you seen him?
He's busy with the festival and shooed me away to Bridget. Would you like to see some magic I've been practicing?
Can you show me to Coonan if I say yes?
Just one trick, and then I can show you around. Okay. So reach into this pouch.
Why do I have the feeling it's a trap? I'm really paranoid in this game.
The stones you're holding is 3.
Wonderful magic, Gwen. But now I really need to find Coonan.
Come on, let's go find him. There are the church ladies. They don't like the festival, but Mama says they come anyway to cluck cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick? I can pull an acorn from your ear.
I need to find Coonan. It's important.
You're lost, Butcher.
It's Eivor.
Stop following me around. Okay, I need to speak to some of the organizers. Who are you?
I would know more about you, Gwynedd. You are certainly an odd little bird.
Oh, it's you again?
Says there'll be no one like me in the whole of creation. From the dawn of dust to the end of sorrows.
Yeah, that's because everybody's unique. What am I supposed to ask?
I should find Coonan.
Okay, is she still oh my god. Stop it, stop it.
Why is that woman wearing a striped mask?
That's a badger. All the festival ladies in charge wear one.
How the fuck can you see anything through that?
Have you seen Alderman Coonan?
Oh, that unholy visage startled me. It's past sundown, so Coonan has retired to the church for prayer.
I have business with him.
Even if you have business with him, it will have to wait until the morning. Locked himself in. Only Geva has the key.
Would Geva let me in?
She's been instructed not to. Not that I can see her following a task so simple. Girl'd forget her own head if it weren't attached.
Thank you for your help. I will speak with Coonan tomorrow. The key is held by someone named Geva. I must find her.
Okay, somebody. Is it you? No, you're a man. Could Geva be a man's name?
I'm looking for Gloucester's alderman.
Well, the one who still draws breath is in the church.
How do I get in?
You're not supposed to get in. No reason to enter that dump anyway. Fuck, you'd have to get me very drunk to show you inside.
Oh, she said...
Terrible business.
Sounds like some
Poor lad.
I came as soon as I heard. Tefter is missing.
Murdered. By those visiting Danes, no less. It's true what they say. Soulless killers, the lot of them.
Wait, what the fuck? I wanted to drink with him, not wash the... Okay. Oh. Okay.
You harbor a personal grudge against the church.
I hate this town more than I hate the building, or, Lord forbid, God himself. Damn kids here keep ruining my offerings in his glory.
Offerings?
Windows! Do you know the work, the artistry that goes into making a sheet of glass into a martyr?
The pretty glass pictures. They do break easily.
Yes, they
Giddy!
do. Moons of painstaking work, shattered by one foul stone sent by pagan ruffians.
I'm very sorry for the loss of your work. I must get going.
Wait! One last drink before you go. A toast to Alderman Coonan.
Or a toast to Samhain. One to the Mary Louis. Do you want to, glass?
If I break the glass window, I can get into the church.
And that is a universal key. Screw the original key. I got the universal key. Where's the church, though?
Go, Zulin.
Okay, that looks to be church. Yeah, I can't. Just give me a second here. I just can't help myself. How do I choose though? Fine, make it cough and dance. I just had to. Okay, look for glass. A specific glass. Sunin?
Show me.
Ah, is it? Nope, that's too small. That's what she said. This one. The shape of a martyr, yep. Where is he though?
There you are, Snake Tongue.
Eivor! Have you been enjoying the festivities?
We're done with this shadow play. Tefter's safe, and I know of your plan to sacrifice him in your stead.
You think I mean to escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader? And an angry church ready with holy fire?
They won't be without a leader. Modron will sit upon the Horn's throne.
Are you telling me that Modron lied?
Ha! We've turned you in circles like a dog, haven't we?
Yeah!
Modron was the architect of
pretty much
murder, Eivor.
All to take control of Gloucestershire for herself. It would be a hard grasp to hold, surrounded by Christians on all sides.
There was no other way. She had a vision. Tevder framed by flames and burned.
These fucking people, oh my god.
We created together.
Everything. You and Modron. Then... Gwyneth?
A man must get his house in order before his death. Feather his nest for his children.
I am confused right now. These guys are basically betraying everybody else among themselves. I betray you, you betray me, we betray somebody else, they betray us. What the fuck? How am I supposed to choose? I should just kill everyone and be done with it. Burn the whole village. Seriously. So you and the witch. Okay. What do I do? I don't even...
Then make your peace with God, Britain. For shitting on my name and drugging me is an offense I kill for.
I'm to be dead within the Wicker Man by Samhain's end. I beg you, let me die for my people.
You and the witch? This was the plan. To make me dance your merry tune, so you could build a legacy for your daughter.
I always desired Modron. So when she asked me to take the part in a fertility ritual, of course I agreed. Our union conceived not only Gwyneth, but a united Gloucestershire. One that Tevder would stamp out.
This is where you failed, Kunan. Tevder is a changed man. He straddles the same line as you.
Tevder? The boy has the head of a mule. You taught him reason?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons. He embraces Christ and churning us alike.
Shit. Prophecy is a strange web, is it not? Tevder's reformation just needed a kidnapping and a dedicated Dane. Eivor, Modron will have taken Tevder to her forest temple. If you make haste, you might be able to stay her blade. I have much to attend to here, otherwise I'd lead you myself. Go now. Unless you plan on killing me first.
Is that an option? Oh, good! Finally.
You should not have fucked with me, Kunan.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Okay, one down. I don't know how many to go. These fucking people, I swear. And the little annoying kid, well, I just killed the father of the little annoying kid. And now I'm on my way to kill her mother as well.
What have we here?
Great job. Yeah, maybe then she's gonna shut up. Let's see what happens. I mean, maybe I get a choice, because her mom's about to kill the guy that's supposed to be Alderman here. But I don't like the guy. So I don't even know. If I get the option, I'll leave it to her mother. I won't kill her mother. If I don't, oh well. If I don't get an option, shit happens. Oh, did I tell you I have a cat on my ship? I have a white cat on my ship that I can pet anytime.
They will attack on sight here.
Of course she has guards. Because why wouldn't she? Where the hell are you? Who are you talking to, man? Do a backflip. Good job. Ah. And wrong cave. This is the wrong cave. Damn it. What are you doing? Barbecue?
The chanting, it's faint, but I recognize Mortran's voice.
Damn spider webs. Burn them all. Ugh.
Need to be careful here.
Need to be careful everywhere, dude.
Hey, what?
Ah, come on.
We might kill you quick!
How deep does this cave go? Holy shit. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction at this point. Ah, okay, good. What the fuck are you doing here?
If I stepped into Alfheimer, or is this a new realm entirely?
Sweat and blood, death and birth. Turn this man from beast to earth.
Modron, stay your blade, or die at my hand.
I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
Well, I think I need to kill you.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the wolves for her own crimes.
You understand so little. No matter. Let me enlighten you with the fury of the gods.
Yep, this is gonna happen. There's an arena down here. Feel free to join me. Do not make me come up there.
Take this.
Okay.
Return to soil!
Oh my god! Now I know your daughter takes after you. Annoying, running.
Do it then. Leave Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your guards to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Kunan spoke of
That sounds like a you problem.
The Nordenir spin their fatal threats, but without your plan, his heart would remain unchanged.
Then I have no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well.
Ooh.
One of a path that twists like the river Ouse.
A seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches. She was fighting to protect her people, but she ground your name to dust. Sullied the honor of herself and her people.
I mean, the only reason I would spare her is if I could choose her to be the next leader, but yeah, I think we all know that's not gonna happen, because when the guy upstairs wakes up, he's probably gonna want to kill her. So I'm just gonna do that before anyone else.
I cut my own path.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Yeah, Mama and Dada were very bad people, so sorry. Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
Lord in his mercy. What sorcery happened here?
The High Priestess Modron tried to kill you.
Why? In God's name, I've done nothing to her.
She feared the Church would use you as God's hammer, so she convinced Kunan to have you killed. Kunan and Modron conspired to bring about your end. Now, both lie dead by my hand.
Such a waste of life. The devil whispers into the ear of man, but we must ignore his voice.
Modron had a vision of you wiping out the pagans, and Gwynedd is Kunan's bastard, so he simply did it to protect his kin.
Love for one's child is a virtue, but wrath is a sin. How can one entangle with the other?
We all lose our heads when our legacy is threatened, be that name, kingdom, or child. Now, what of the witchling?
I'll see that she's cared for. She has no guilt in this.
I will not join your Church of Christ.
You won't have to.
Okay, just for that, I like the kid. Fight the power! Okay, still haven't completed the... Oh my god. Not a tear for Mama. Okay. No, the only reason I said I like the kid now is because she refused to join the church and Jesus and shit like that. Come on, let's finish this story arc, please. It's not that I don't like it, it's just kind of 50-50 compared to the other missions and stories. I came here to babysit my blacksmith because he found a wife who can't even speak proper English. And I ended up doing a lot of shit. I ended up being betrayed and magic and bullshit. Excuse me.
You die now! You're mine!
I have returned.
Yeah, but you're not at the objective menu. At the... You haven't... Never mind. You haven't reached your objective. What the fuck? Who are you even talking to? I have returned. Now you have returned.
Gunnar, it's good to see a face I trust. Even your frightful mug. I thought this could be our shared saga, but it is time to leave. We have spent naught but a drink together.
Worry not, Eivor. You and I have many tales to tell yet. And our names ring out clear and with honor.
Yeah, a tale. A tale of
Yeah.
Manchester. Beautiful land, full of damned fools.
Ha! I will drink to that. You have my thanks.
Anything for you, old friend.
Then let us say our farewells to this wicker king, and then be on our way home.
Yes, Randvi will be eager to meet Richard. Richard and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
Still not finished. I need to talk to that asshole.
Mintas with neon new this net tiam. Nisna to sterk. It were not say kinnick. What that way soldier?
Okay, last time I checked, England is kind of a huge map. Filled with Saxons, Anglo-Saxons, Danes, Norsemen, every type of... This is the only dance everyone in this whole fucking country knows? What the hell? What is that? Trojan horse?
Burning of the Harvest King. It is a momentous occasion for many here. Like the Christ, he sacrifices himself for his people, so that they may prosper.
But this is an empty platter for your gods. Hungry bellies are known to retaliate.
None can take Kunon's place, and to put his corpse in the pyre would be an insult. Christ turns his eyes from this ritual.
But you condone it.
I am to be Tevda of a united land. I can no longer turn my eye from anything. Tradition dictates the burning be overseen by the High Priestess. Modron is missed here.
Oh, that's the kid.
This blow twice, then.
I just realized.
I will oversee, as is my right, my blood.
You again.
I took Mother'in from you. You have every right to feud with my line. Once you're old enough to hold a sword.
Mother saw your fate. The future will punish you greater than I ever could.
Punishment or not, you will go into the future as Gloucestershire's ally. And someone I will never forget.
Do not fucking kiss me on the cheek. I will decapitate you right now. I hope that was a whisper.
Let the flame be set. May the crop be abundant.
Eivor, the honor's yours.
Is it though? Is it an honor?
Praise the Harvest King.
It looks cool. It's like a robot. Why? Can't you just leave it like this? Damn it. I want a robot like this back home. And we're gonna put people in it, and we're gonna simulate like it's moving or something. I don't know. We'll think of something.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Finally. Can I switch? Please? Okay, is this a bug or what the fuck? Oh, I got a turnip as a reward. Am I a joke to you? Still on me, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna save and reload. Maybe it's a bug or something, because come on. Okay, that's a lot of skills. Save. Yes. Thank you, it was a fucking bug. I thought it was just a mission being scripted. Apparently it was a bug. Fuck you too, game. Oh, wait. Okay. It's back. No. Please don't. How? Why? I got... Oh, okay. Valkyrie's Legacy. Did... No, they all look the same because... Okay, now I have the one I want. Can you please hide it? Ah! Finally, thank you.
Hey, Eivor. Hey, Eivor.
Hey, kids. Okay. Report to Ramvi, yes. Yes, please. Please upgrade my settlement, come on. I'm this fucking close to maxing out my...
Mouse, how are you, my boy?
Mouse! Sleeping. All you do is sleep. This fucking close to leveling up. To the max, come on.
It was not rubbish. I intended to use it. Please, calm down.
Now what?
Randvi, what is this?
Was ist dein Problem?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
Wait, I'm noble?
It's not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more.
Since when am I noble?
Gudrun, Holger, come forward. You will state your cases and I will hear you out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able.
Okay, so I get to play judge again. Okay. Speak.
Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrawls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Okay, see, there's a problem here. The guy, this fucker, Holger, this is the second time he's done something like this. The first time, he snapped the tail off a horse because he needed a brush to paint. And he didn't ask anybody for permission, so this is the second time. If you didn't learn the first time, dude, well then fuck me, I don't know what else to do with you.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something and now unreasonably seeks its return?
Exactly. Yes.
Well, see, there are a few problems here. Number one, this is your second offense. Number two, she actually works on our sailboats. You write poetry, so you are useless to me. And I think the list can go on, but that's more than enough.
All right, I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet! Let me speak.
I like her.
After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
Hey, fuck you.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Skald?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, you all know that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 silvers.
30 times? Surely you're just... That would ruin me, Sigurd.
That's a you problem.
I want to play pranks, Holger. Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest
30 times in silver. That is my judgment.
Okay.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
Hey, don't look at me, dude. Don't look at me. Ever since this piece of shit was gone... No, he went away for a very long time. Ever since he came back. He was an asshole before, yeah, sure, but ever since the fucker came back, he's been getting crazier by the fucking hour, so don't look at me, dude. It's unfair, but what can I do? I can cut his head off, but the game is scripted, so...
Sigurd, the punishment must fit the crime. Your judgment is cruel and unfair.
Cruel and unfair? Oh, no. No, you have it backwards. I am the definition of what is fair and what is not. I am your Jarl, the source of all right and wrong, the Lord of justice in this place. Without rank, without order, without a chain of command, life cannot endure. Chaos will reign. Do you understand?
As my brother and my Jarl, I back you, Sigurd. But in the face of injustice, I cannot help but speak.
Have you never in your life known when to hold your tongue, Eivor? Nor defer to those wiser than yourself? My judgment stands. 30 times the sailcloth's value. That is final.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See
Okay.
to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said.
You are getting crazier by the hour,
Rise
dude.
again. Do not fail to rouse me.
This is not gonna end well.
Thank you, Holger. And please,
I don't know how the game ends. I know nothing of what happens before, but shit is really getting... I don't know. Shit's getting real bad, basically, with this guy.
Good day, my love.
And you just said good day, my love. What? 20 meters away from your husband? Okay. Did you tell him we're having an affair yet?
Sigurd,
leave me be.
If you wish it.
We gotta tell him at some point. Or, can we have sex right here on the table in front of him? Please?
I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you've seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid. But nothing like this. Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We're his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucestershire.
I think you will learn soon enough.
But we are allied with them.
Yes. For all our pains.
Should have seen it. They had a cool fucking robot and everything. And he's got... Nope, he's sleeping? Nope, he's woken. And he's going back to bed. What the f... Dude. Can you please come into this room? I want to show you something. Oh, come on, man. Oh my god, I'm almost out of arrows. Fuck. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now.
Oh,
not with Sigurd there.
But that was the whole point. That was exactly why I wanted to do it. We've done it so many times when he wasn't here. Let's spice it up a bit. Hell, I'll make him watch if you want.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
Not even a kiss? Really? Ah, women.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay. Wait, no, wait. I got materials.
I have changed my mind.
Wait.
I should go.
I forgot I have materials. Yes, Manu, can I help you?
I need your eyes, my friend.
So close, so close. Okay, maybe not that close, but still. I need one or two more. Oh, yes! One. Come on. Yes, good. I've upgraded every single possible building in the whole settlement. So what I need is XP. Just one more little line of XP. And then I will get some really cool rewards at the shop. This close. Come on. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, I need to buy some arrows. Wait.
I have something that may interest you.
I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter.
Seriously? I've looted so many corpses.
Not even grandfather has caught one of these.
Okay.
Thanks for the...
I have to go. See you soon.
Goodbye.
I looted so many corpses, I thought maybe some of them had some fish on them, but apparently not.
What have you got for me today?
Perfection. And I mean that.
Oh! They're available now? But you're supposed to have... Ayo. Okay, there's a lot of new stuff available, but it shouldn't be. They said you have to get to level 6 max level. Okay, that's a lot of shit, and I don't have money.
I think that would be a very good choice.
Shut up. Okay, give me some of
practically
this.
giving it away. You know, you are my second best customer.
Okay, I definitely want everything. No, I don't do light bows. I do great swords. All hits will deal critical damage after activating. But it does look cool though.
Made from only the finest materials.
What the fuck are you, Pegasus? Okay, cute wolf, but mine is on fire, so you suck. My raven also is on fire, so there's that. My tree is on fire. Everything is on fire. If you don't have fire, then no. Ah, okay, I see what they did. I see now what they did. If you're stupid close to level 6, you get a little taste of the rewards. But it's only when you actually reach max level 6 that you get all of them, because I know for a fact...
I imported this with you in mind.
Shut up. I know for a fact there are some really cool longship cosmetics at level 6, and I don't see them here. $200 for a fucking tattoo? Jesus. And I don't even know how they look, so there's that.
Eivor, you should definitely get this.
Floral beard? What the fuck? No. These look kind of festive. I think I may have unlocked them thanks to the last mission from Halloween. This looks festive as fuck, I mean, come on.
Tempted?
Beard bones? Okay, now I'm curious.
Eivor, yes! This is a brilliant choice.
What is this? Is this supposed to be a beard that's on icicles? Frozen beard? I'm gonna have to look these up on Google to see if anything is worth it or not, because they cost a lot of money, fuck me. But it's good to know I have them.
Only a fool would pass this up. Use it wisely. You should buy that.
Yeah, no, you know what? I'm gonna wait.
Is that everything?
I'm gonna wait until I get to level 6.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Don't be a stranger.
Which is...
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Yeah, it should be done in one more story arc. Oh, beards. I want to see those beards.
I've been working on some designs.
Good for you.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Oh, you're the Manu of the settlement. What the fuck? Oh my god, that fucking binaural sound is so realistic in the headphones. I was like, who at this fucking hour? Who did that? Oh, it was John. It was John. Welcome. Welcome, John. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Who's doing that at this hour? Who's looking for me at this hour? Ce mai fac? Habar n-am, nici nu știu. Verific pe aici una alta. Welcome, John.
Hello, boss.
Good to have you, man. Okay, let's see. Difference. Yuck. What I want is a dense beard like this one, and this is the only one I've found so far. This doesn't look that dense. It's, you know, you can see all the... Yeah, nah, don't like it. The first knock came out of the... Yeah, for me, the way I'm facing my monitor in my room, it came from the actual door. The actual main door of the apartment. So I was like, what the fuck? And these are noise cancelling headphones, so if I can hear it, somebody's really beating at my door. Who the fuck at this hour? You know? I'm good, John. I'm good. How about you? What the fuck is this? Da, vreau să... Am deblocat niște chestii și eram doar curios, atâta, nu cred că o schimb. What is the point of this? Can somebody please explain to me what the point of this is? Why? just why? And this, how the fuck does this look like an icicle / frozen beard? This looks like jelly or goo or mud. What is this? For real, what is this? Okay, I'm not even gonna...
Anything else I can do for you?
No. But... No.
I must take my leave. So long.
Until next time, Eivor.
This is you, by the way, Manu. This is the Manu of my settlement, because she's a tattoo artist. She's the only one who paints. Okay, Ranvi doesn't want to have sex because her husband is back. So that means I'm going to have to take Petra to bed.
What have you got for me today?
Sunt mai multe și cred că o să fie și mai multe în DLC-uri, dar nu sunt sigur. Nu știu dacă DLC-urile adaugă și conținut de genul, dar aflu mai târziu. Oricum și base game-ul are destule.
Eivor, darling, how nice to see you.
Yeah. Enough small talk. Let's go to bed.
What about we spend a bit of time? Just you and me.
I like how you think.
You got kind of a native Indian American thing going on here.
Come over here.
Te referi la ăla două urâte cu spume. Da, nu știu care-i scopul lor, dar... Na. Nu poate fi totul serios. Vorba aia, e joc video, știi? Trebuie să mai pui și câte ceva ciudat, amuzant, cum vrei să zici. Okay, Ranvi, what do you got for me? Basim! Yo! The fuck you doing here, man?
Basim, have you spoken with Sigurd lately?
We talk from time to time. Why?
Have you noticed any change in him? Any loss of happiness or feeling?
He appears to me more thoughtful, introspective.
Thoughtful. That seems an understatement. He speaks as if he hears the voices of the gods whispering in his ear.
We live in a strange time, Eivor. Among stranger people. Sigurd may be among the blessed. But who can say for certain?
Indeed.
Nu, scârții, nu. Nu-i voi, am investit. Am investit bani și resurse. În special în paturi. În special n-am eu. Ori suntem golani, ori nu mai suntem. Oh, I got a new trinket I can place on the... Huh. It's a nice little new addition. Yes, Manu. Have a great rest of the stream. Go to bed. Have a good night, sweet dreams, and see you in the next one, I guess. Take care. Appreciate the company. See you next time.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Wait, what is this? Oh. Huh. I've never done this before. I literally never saw this. Been playing this game for almost 200 hours now. I never realized you can sit down. Yeah, just arunc-o sub masă, doar ce pula calul aia. Strânge altcineva. La ce-i mai lua bucata întreagă dacă nu o mănânci? Pe bune. He takes such a big fucking... Okay. He takes a big piece of bread, takes a bite, and then just shoves it under the fucking table. What the hell, man?
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
Mai târziu la frigider, păi pune frate înapoi în farfurie dacă știi că nu mănânci, ia o bucățică, nu iei bucătoiul și l-arunci sub masă. Bun venit în România.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay, I just need one more. Come on, please. Fuck, no, not you. And not you. Shit. Shit. Okay, either Yervishire or Hamptonshire or Winchester. One of you three has to give me XP or supplies. No, actually XP, but mostly. Otherwise, I won't be able to reach level 6 on my settlement. So where the fuck do I go? Do I go to Essex or do I go to Jorvik? No, I'm gonna go to Jorvik because maybe it opens up Yervishire afterwards. And it's a small town. Hopefully small mission. In terms of length, obviously.
Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
What say you then?
I say, hell yeah.
I will go now. Do you know where I might find Hjor and Lufina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
Te referi specific la ăsta? La Assassin's Creed Valhalla, ăsta care îl joc eu? Let's just sit for a second. Atunci, te referi la toată saga? din 2007, de la primul Assassin's Creed făcut vreodată și până în ziua de azi? Gen, absolut la toată saga te referi? Ok, scurt pe 2. De când lumea și pământul de la Adam și Eva încoace, au existat, bineînțeles, plus și minus, yin și yang, bine și rău, cum ar veni, știi? Și mai târziu, cu cât am avansat, s-au făcut două clanuri. Clanul care ține cu răutăți, clanul care ține cu bun și răi, basically. Înțelegi? Și s-au tot găsit artefacte, printre care unul era cel mai șmecher. Încă îi cel mai șmecher. Poți să controlezi cu el diversi... Nu știu cum să-ți explic. E mult mai ușor în engleză. Urăsc româna. Știu, m-am născut în România, dar urăsc româna. Cum naiba să zic, mă, și mai scurt de atâta. De-a lungul istoriei, absolut toată istoria de la Homo sapiens încoace, au fost două clanuri. Și încă sunt. Încă sunt. Îs ăia buni și ăia răi. Și tot timpul se caută artefacte. Dar unul din ele e cel mai șmecher și pe ăla îl caută în special. Dacă mai găsesc altele pe lângă, și mai bine pentru ei. Și se bat între ei ca chiori. Unii sunt asasini, ceilalți sunt templieri. Atât. Iar evenimente sunt exact evenimentele istorice care s-au întâmplat. Jack the Ripper, vikingii, spartanii, deci toate evenimentele care s-au întâmplat pe bune, în realitate, care le înveți la școală, care le vezi prin documentare și așa mai departe, au fost băgate în joc. Sub forma clanul bun, clanul răi, care se bat între ei. Cam ceva de genul. Asta e principalul. Până și aici, uite. Deci au venit vikingi în Anglia ca să facă și ei o leacă de expansiune pentru resurse, pentru un alta, să facă alianțe. Și uite, iar am dat peste ei. Pentru că sunt peste tot. Peste tot sunt asasini, peste tot sunt templieri. Exact, asta e. Jack the Ripper. Jack the Ripper. Ăla a fost în Londra victorian în 1900 și o leacă. Sau 1800, aproape 1900, parcă. Asta e toată șmecheria. Evenimente care au existat, luate, băgate în joc și o leacă pe aici pe acolo adăugat clanurile asasin versus templieri. Asta e toată povestea. De acolo, expansiune gârlă, cât vrei. Fost în Ierusalim, fost în Grecia, acum urmează să scoată Japonia sau ceva de genul, nu mai știu. Japonia feudală, dacă nu mă înșel. Ce-s mai, din 2007 când eram eu în liceu și până acum au fost băieți aproape în toată lumea cu Assassin's Creed. Dar nimic nu bate Grecia până acum. Cei mai importanți oameni. Sincer. Deci cei mai importanți oameni din toată istoria să-mi bat piciorul în Grecia au fost. De la Herodot, la părintele istoriei, primul om care a decis, frate, hai să băgăm noi ceva în jurnal, hai să scriem istoria pe foaie, nu doar să vorbim, că nu ne crede lumea. Asta cu Hipocrate, cu până și în ziua de azi se folosește, cum se cheamă ăla, mă, The Hippocratic Oath, jurământul hipocratic, adică puii mei totuși. Acolo au fost oameni de oameni. Arhimede, iarăși. Care a scos faza cu calendarul, da, calendarul. Nu-mi vine acum în minte că nedormit de, nu știu. Am lejer vreo 2 zile de când sunt nedormit și nu prea funcționează creierul la capacitate maximă. Da, acolo au fost. Bine, și egiptenii au participat cu agricultura, cu librăria din Alexandria, cu multe altele, dar tot nu se compară cu grecii. Sincer. Aritmetică, geometrie, tot ce vrea mușcătău, ăștia au scos grecii. 2 zile și ceva, nu știu exact. Ce azi, stai. Azi e luni. Bine, e luni de o oră și 40 de minute. Vineri, noapte? Nu mai știu, m-am trezit vineri dimineață pe la 2-3 și de atunci până acum cred că am dormit vreo 2 ore maxim. Plus minus. E ceva normal, nu? Nimic ieșit din comun.
Hjor and Lufina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them. What do you see?
Ah, so I need to ask around, okay. Pe 25 duci la școală. Înseamnă că ești tânăr, mă. Cât? 20 plus minus? Bine, depinde ce școală, liceu sau... Dar înseamnă că tu nici măcar n-ai citit secțiunea mea de la About de pe Twitch. Dar eu sunt bolnav de 13 ani, mă. Cu fiecare secundă care trece, risc. Aștept să mi se taie suflarea și gata, să plec de aici odată. Este de 13 ani bolnav.
Hi, friend. Could you help me find some of my people? I'm looking for Hjor and Lufina.
Hjor? I know him. Are you a friend?
I am.
Then you will get no help from me, or any of the other merchants for that matter. Now, if you don't mind.
Bitter. Has Hjor wronged him somehow?
Ok, give me a second here. Am să iau o pauză de țigară, dar înainte de asta să zic ceva 2 secunde, stai așa să închid. Atât. Ce vreau să zic? Faza cu când mi-ai urat tu Paște fericit și ți-am spus că sunt ateu. Crede-mă pe cuvânt când îți spun că raiul și iadul sunt niște concepte total aiurea. Există, dar nu cum crezi tu. Există aici, pe pământ. Și noi ne le facem. Și crede-mă că iadul nu-i frumos. Nu-i frumos absolut deloc. 13 ani m-am învățat asta. Oră cu oră, secundă cu secundă, numai eu știu prin ce trăiesc, ce în creierul meu, ferească-mă. Atâta vreau să zic. E nașpa, da? Zâmbet înainte și așteptăm domnișoara cu coasa. E în spatele meu, la vreun metru, și se mișcă, dar se mișcă încet. Nu știu ce ia atâta timp, dar în fine, treaba e. Când vine la gâtușorul meu și meu la glezna, am plecat, adios amigos. Până atunci, în schimb, stăm aici. Nu, îmi place să cred că e Lady Death. E mai sexy. E mai sexy așa, înțelegi? No, viața e Viața e o glumă proastă. Nu știu câți ani ai, nu știu cât de tânăr ești, nu-ți cunosc cultura generală, dar tot ce pot să spun e că viața este o glumă proastă și cu cât înveți sau înțelegi asta mai devreme, cu atât o vei percepe mult mai acceptabil, mult mai rezonabil și mult mai logic, înțelegi? Da, asta e situația. Suntem 8 miliarde de bolangii, a mea e o poveste din 8 miliarde. Mare brânz. Înainte cu tăpeu, că înapoi nu putem. Este? Fiecare are problemele lui, asta e situația. Ne mai și prefacem din când în când. Bine, eu mă prefac de 13 ani. Nu mai contează. John, dude, if you're still here and everybody else, if you're new here, this is both an English and Romanian channel, which is why I was speaking in my native tongue, which I hate, by the way. And for those of you who know me, yeah, still sorry. I'm talking to a person who prefers our native tongue rather than English, so I had to do a brief explanation of my health situation, so there's that. But I am going on a smoke break now because it's been what, like 6 hours? It's been 6 hours? No, not exactly. In 20 seconds, yeah, sure. Yes, there is actually, John, because even though my channel is directed to 2 languages, it's best to, you know, let people know from time to time, remind them, if you will. It's best to remind people from time to time that it's a double language channel. I don't want to. Basically because I don't want anyone to feel left out. You know, if I talk to you and a Romanian doesn't understand shit, or if I talk to him and you don't understand shit, I don't want either of you to feel left out. You know, that's why I like to remind people from time to time, with an apology, of course, as I just did. Anyway, pauză de țigară. Gonna take a take. Yeah, good job. Gonna take a short smoke break. If anyone wants to stick around, I will be right back in 10 to 15 minutes.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
All right, back in business. See if I can finish the story arc in Jorvik tonight. We shouldn't take more than an hour, I think. It's a small region after all. So I need to search for Lufina. What are you playing with? Oh, it's a ball of made out of string. Thought it was titanium for a second.
Little one, can you help me? I'm looking for some friends. Do the names Hjor and Lufina mean anything to you?
I think I know that name. A woman. She's from Biamiland.
Very smart.
She sounded funny, so I asked her once. Hope it wasn't rude of me. You want to speak to the dockmaster, Grigory? I've seen him talking with her before.
My thanks.
Okay, where the hell is Grigory? You look kind of shady.
I'm looking for some friends. Been told to ask around this harbor. Lufina and Hjorn.
Oh, sure, I know plenty.
Of that, I'm certain.
Okay. Useless. Completely useless. I need to find Grigory. Where the f...
Stretch your wings, Sunan. What have we here?
I mean, okay. Technically, the docks are on both sides, right?
Show me.
But there's a lot of dock to cover, holy shit. This whole place is a dock. Was that a chicken? Okay.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
Huh. They can try.
Can I steal something from... No.
I cannot wait for the Yuletide feast. Snow, wine, food. It is truly the best time of the year.
Have you
Oh!
got gifts for your family yet?
The Yuletide feast? You're waiting for Christmas? Okay, if I can celebrate Christmas in this game, I'm gonna raise the overall rating. Where the fuck is Grigory, damn it? Okay, it's still showing me to go there on the others.
Come raise a cup and lose some silver!
Ich unbedingt, Christus.
Okay.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
The more I advance north, the more people just say random shit, so... Am I going in the right direction or not?
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
I cannot
They
wait
can
for the
try.
Yuletide feast. Snow, wine, food. It is truly the best time of the year.
Have you gotten gifts?
It's a third crate of my
Do you?
Kraken this week, and with no explanation.
Rules are rules, but I wish they would tell us why.
Come one, come all, Norse and Saxons alike. Newly blessed.
Thank you for
food
getting that
made
man into the
untouched
water.
with our
We had been
Lord's
waiting
holy
for
grace.
too long, but we are patient. Anyone keen on the teachings of our Lord is welcome.
You enjoying yourself? Good. Why don't you just shout? Shout his name. That's what she said. Come on. How am I supposed to find him? Is that guy?
Who's on your way to swear there?
God damn it. She said to live around the docks. Okay, but... No, the pin is still there. So not at the docks. Around the docks.
Come one, come all, Norse and Saxons alike. Newly blessed food made untouched with our Lord's holy grace.
The third crate of mine taken this week, and with no explanation.
Oh, never mind. It's just a store.
Snow, wine, food. It is truly the best time. Good day.
Do it? No, you don't. Ah, mystery solved. All this new shit is not because I upgraded my settlement. It's just because I've advanced further in the game, basically.
Anything else?
No, I just wanted titanium, which you do not have.
I will see you later, friend.
Okay, so the actual rewards for Ravensthorpe are later. Are you? I'm gonna kill everybody, I swear to God. I don't know where she is. I don't know where Grigori is. I don't know shit. Bruh. I mean, it's not like she lives here, for fuck's sake. She lives close to the dock, right? Around the dock. Huh?
And what about me? Move along now. We ran a clean dock.
Finally! Thank you. The fuck was that?
You must be the dockmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends.
He's Russian, definitely.
Hjor and Lufina.
You know Hjor and Lufina? What business do you have with them?
I wanted to say he was Russian when I heard the name, but I needed to hear him talk first.
You're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm a dockmaster. Being inquisitive befits my line of work. Keeps things under control.
You'll find no trouble here unless you seek it. I only want to speak with some old friends.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Lufina live.
Yeah, manor surrounded.
How about some coin for my trouble?
How about fuck you?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
A manor. Hjor and Lufina have done well for themselves.
The house is surrounded by flowers. Okay.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Good luck finding that. In all this fucking snow. House surrounded by flowers. Could you at least give me a pin or something? No, of course not. Wait. There it is. Gotcha. I like how the chickens are like pedestrians.
I cannot wait for the Yuletide feast.
Who the hell is crying?
Snow, wine, food. It is truly the best time of the year.
Have you gotten gifts for your family? Crate of mine taken this week, and with no
Excuse me?
Rules are rules. I wish they would tell us why.
Here, this is their home.
Hey, got a nice little house here.
The place has been ransacked, and this body, it's not your Olufina.
Okay, time to be Sherlock Holmes again.
Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something.
That's outside. Oh, wait. Fuck.
There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood, but no body. Which way did they go?
Dude, it's blood and snow. I mean, you can see it from a mile away.
Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
Lord of Tengri, riders of Yarmia!
Who is that? Come closer, now!
It's me, Lufina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Lufina. You're rattled. You know me. I am a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help. On my honor.
She looks a little Chinese, but that accent is kind of Russian. Duh!
Sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
Ready to kill me.
Poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where's Hjor?
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet.
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Ceva din Europa de Est, ceva rusesc, nu știu, polonez, ceh, nu știu.
Hide low. We can slip past them.
You're not supposed to spot me, dude. I'm cloaked, for fuck's sake. Seriously?
I've gotten far. Look around.
What the?
Let's go.
Yeah, she's in front, dumbass. How the f...
Have you seen a Bajarmian woman? Answer well if you know what's good for you.
I haven't seen her, I swear. Did you hear something? Keep an eye out.
No, no, no. Nope. Q, no.
Look, over there. Is that her?
She literally just walked in front of you, dumbass. Good AI. Terrific AI.
More of them. Just there.
Keep your head down.
Wait, what am I doing? Why am I following her? For fuck's sake. It's easier to just do it like
I
this.
think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor. Your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you?
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling.
Dakika. Bagăson. Mersi de follow, mersi de vizită și de companie. Noapte bună. Mersi, mersi. Și zi faină pe mâine.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls.
Bye-bye.
When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the council? Hjor is on the council.
That works in our favor. Someone we can trust to find the answers we seek.
Yes, we are nearly there.
Well, come on. Don't be shy. Are you?
There's Hjor! Hjor! Look who has come!
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It's good to find you well, Hjor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rut in your city. 3 figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
Why not?
They nearly did me, Hjor.
What?
These people sent the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to him, Hjor. He has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Richier's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the 3 of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I will need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
The Picts are winning this war. We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Farafit, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough. The more you argue, the more my head hurts.
You're not gonna cancel Christmas, dude.
Sure. I was not aware we had company. The likes of which I did not approve.
Is this how you greet all the strangers who walk through your doors? Or just those who mean to help?
Forgive me, Lord. This is...
Eivor of the Raven clan. Don't bother. I know well who you are, Rizier. You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
Oh, snap.
Problem that nearly got my friend
Snap,
killed.
snap.
Lufina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived. but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want. Not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear. What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I will rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Pure, send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said, we don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard?
Maybe.
Come, I will take you back to Ljufina. She will know where to begin. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Riche will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. The circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
What the fuck? Is the match about to start?
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Yours changed. Softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. And you as well. You have made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
Just point me in the right direction.
I'll get started at once. No, I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. You're loyal.
That's not necessary.
I will return when I find something.
How the fuck do you even swallow a horse's heart? You need to chew it at least a few times. Break it into smaller chunks. How the fuck you... Okay, never mind. I know it's a figure of speech, but it's a weird one. Okay, I need to steal some shit or peek at some shit. Oh, there's nobody? No guards, no nothing. Well. Wait, that... I thought that was a door. Never mind. The door is actually unlocked.
The archives. This must be where Alan shuffles the council papers. He's not here. I should look around. A pile of official scrolls, stamped with a seal. That is a...
Thank you, Audun. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Lufina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The Abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working
bullshit.
On this matter.
Bullshit.
Flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is A4, our honored guest from the south. A4 has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
She's a fucking traitor, I know it. I fucking know it. Right now, off the bat, I'm telling you. $5 says she's a member of the order. She is not to be trusted whatsoever. She's just gonna find excuses for 1 and 2.
The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me?
It's an inside job.
Else. That
Come
much
on.
is clear.
The Abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the bishop. He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith a visit. The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop there.
2 fucking words. Inside job. That's how it always starts.
Weapons and supplies. But not enough to arm and feed even the smallest army.
That's because it's only for the 2, 3, 4 members of the order. Huh? Oh, I can't kill you because... Wait, can't I kill you? No. You're allies, okay.
Here's the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone?
What do you mean? They're all over the place. How do I get inside?
Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. I'll have to find a way in.
Yeah, well, how? Oh!
Congregentur ad Marcus et dixit ad vulgares de terra superbus est lo venite audite verbum Domini in nostri Iesu Nazareno eras Ut non videtur
Am I invisible?
et aliud considerare.
No, stay away from me! Stay back! Ah!
Good Latin, though, but seriously, am I invisible to you?
Musky. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
No. Never mind. I will destroy... What the... This sounds like a really poorly written line from a B-rated movie. I will destroy you. John's been keeping himself busy. Shampooing the car interior. Proud of the job, which means job well done. GG. Looks brand new. So you decided to wash the bedroom carpet too. Nice. You have been keeping yourself busy. Sweet. He has a Yorkshire accent.
First your property, next your arm. And if you think I will stop there, you're mistaken.
What do you want from me?
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
I knew I should have left with the others. The bishop's quarters. What is that burning smell?
Somebody lit a fire inside? I don't know. Let's find out.
It's blood.
You may want to steer clear for a few seconds. Wait, can I? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, what is this? Seriously, Sherlock Holmes? Again?
Several Christian texts. The abbess was right to cast suspicion the bishop's way.
I still think she's full of shit. Ayo. I never knew Edgar Allan Poe painted.
The stench. He looks like Searcher's shit.
Actually, no, decorated. Okay.
A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died.
So how do I can only carry him. What the
Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them. It's the Red Hand. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Quiet.
Keep your pants on, dude.
They were at the Red Hand. I need to leave.
Don't you have like a secret Batman type cave entrance? Come on.
The target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It is time I head to the Minster. The Abbess knows more than she's letting on.
The Firebrand's plan is
No,
coming to
no.
fruition.
You don't
At
see
long
anything?
last. We have waited in the shadows for too long.
Keep your eyes sharp and watch out for uninvited guests. She does not like interruptions.
They must have secured the Minster.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. What gave it away?
Yeah, boy!
So, do I go up or down? The texts are being safeguarded. Red hand might... Okay, so go down. Ah, there they are.
Just what do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go, now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, Father?
Abbess, look.
I knew it. What did I say? What did I
Why are
say?
you not stopping this?
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I win.
Because I ordered them to.
Fucking traitor.
What?
The vellum that burned before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Mm-hmm.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
What are you gonna do?
There's no one to tell. No one who will hear your cries.
Just throw them in the
If you
fire.
cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them.
There we go.
Bye, have a beautiful
I want
time.
it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this.
Yes. Firebrand.
Okay, codename Firebrand. So she's one of the three.
The Abbess is the Firebrand.
Mm-hmm.
She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim.
Where are you? You. Firebrand. The needle and the vault. And you will eventually lead me to the vice. And that leaves this. Boom. I wonder who the fucking father is. I'm curious as fuck, because something tells me this guy has been in front of me the whole game. I don't know. Something just... I have a gut feeling. He's been in front of me the whole time. Identify and assassinate her? Oh, already? Straight to business. I like it. Wait, I have this. And it's not gonna help me. How long have I been playing this? Okay, roughly 180-ish hours, and still, this is funny to me. It's not getting old. Whenever somebody receives an axe to the head, I laugh. It does not get old for me. Where the fuck am I going?
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh, shoot.
You're dead. The blood song rages.
Oh, that was your head, by the way. Can we find it? Nope, sorry. No open casket for you. Okay, I think John needs to leave. Yep, gotta go now. Close to 1 AM, that means it's 3 fucking... Oh, yeah, it's 3 o'clock almost. Damn. Yeah, sure thing, dude. Sure thing. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the visit. You have a good night too, dude. Take care. Take care. Holy shit, time flies.
Yeah, boy!
Time really fucking flies. And I said I was gonna finish the story arc for this specific little town tonight. Now I'm starting to doubt that.
What's drawing Lockie's eye there?
Come on, don't be shy.
Burn them. The fire cleanses impurity.
Oh my gosh, she's right here.
Purify the future of Jorvik.
Bye bye.
The firebrand.
Wait, wasn't it her? Assassin. What? Did it not count because it wasn't an assassination? What the fuck? How are you still alive? Is this a decoy? Oh my god, I should have read the fucking letter. What does the letter say? Never mind, I don't think I even have it. I killed her! Aren't you the... Okay, this is weird.
Have a look, Sunan.
So then what the hell is here? And here. a point there and a point here. Okay, either the game is bugged, because it has to be in an actual assassination, or that was just a decoy. Time to find out which is which. I don't see any other blue objectives. Please don't. Please tell me I didn't fuck up. Oh, wait. Identify and assassinate. Okay, that identify right there. And the objective makes me think those are body doubles. Stunt doubles, whatever. Yep. Definitely body doubles. Is that the term? Body doubles?
Almost over now.
Oh. There you are.
Still not the firebrand, but I am you now.
Okay, so I didn't fuck up. The game is not bugged. Yes, these were stun doubles. Okay, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Cheeky breaky.
Go, Zulin.
There you are.
Go, tell them that Abbas sent you, and bring the texts here at once.
Yes, Firebrand.
Well. I suppose stealth is out of the question now. Okay. Gotcha.
This fire that burns inside, I've always had it. A
longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me.
You mean
Courage
madness?
to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand. Not a teacher's tongue. This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
To Helheim, where cold and crueler fires await. I should return to Lufina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
No, just 1 second. I think John made a mistake before leaving. Or maybe he misunderstood the reward. Either way, I gave him his channel points back. And I need to deactivate this reward because there are not going to be any more webcam streams, at least not in the near future. And disabled. Done. All right. One down, 2 to go. Why do you still exist? I have literally collected every single thing on the whole fucking map. Actually, in every region. You give information for collectibles. There are no more collectibles. I even got the fucking achievement. So why do you still exist? What are you doing? What are those seeds? Okay. I'm no farmer, but is this how you plant seeds? Just randomly go somewhere and okay. Throw the seeds into the Snow? That's how this works? Ooh, this actually reminds me. Save the game. Save the game. This actually reminds me. I don't even know if there's anybody else left watching. I mean, Manu left, Kata left, Carnifex left a long time ago. John just left, so... In case anyone's watching, I'm gonna switch for 5 to 10 minutes to Horizon Zero Dawn because that's what I was planning on playing and streaming today. Only I had a change of heart for some reason, and I want to get this out of the way. I want to see if I can stream the game, and if I can, I want to see the quality of it. So again, if anybody's still watching, you're gonna have to bear with me here, or not. It's up to you. I want to see if I can actually stream this game. Okay, capture it. Where are you? Horizon, okay. Capturing, good. And what are we going for here? I can't hear shit because it's for speakers, right? Headphones, there we go. Okay, basically everything, well, not everything, almost everything is, it's a combination of high and ultra. Wait, I'm gonna need my trusty FPS counter just in case. Okay, let's see. Want to move around a little bit, do a little fast travel, and see if I can actually stream this with little to no issues, hopefully. Because it is planned, either after Valhalla or with Valhalla in parallel. It's actually working. Okay. Dipping a few frames, which is not ideal. Though, to be honest, I am in a resource-intensive area. Okay, I can go as low as medium for the sake of streaming it in 1080p, but not you. Never. Textures and texture filtering. Basically, if you have VRAM for these, never go below maximum. Everything else, sure. Okay, let's see. Medium. Okay, going on 59, 60. I don't even remember the controls of this game. Okay, VSync, are you gonna help me or not? Okay, a little bit. For those of you who don't know, VSync isn't just for screen tearing, actually for preventing screen tearing. It also helps with other potential issues, like games being played in borderless, syncing frames. Okay. Not sure how it looks on stream, but my game, okay. Just got a little bit more fluid thanks to VSync. Usually VSync sucks in games. Why am I doing a fucking class on IT right now? Okay, this is a more resource intensive area. The rest are basically what do I even call them? I mean, you got a desert biome, you got a forest biome, and some sort of Arctic biome. This, however, this fucking area is very resource intensive. Okay, let's see, here, for example. I can do medium, no problem. As long as it runs well.
The Anointed will cleanse the corruption beyond the sacred land.
Okay, dipping a frame or two here and there, but frame time is most likely consistent. That's good. How about a fucking robot to fight? Okay, even with all the particle effects, no frame dipping, good. How do I select weapons? Okay, not with that. Fuck. Okay, acceptable. Oh shit, the big guns. Freeze, shock, corruption, tear mass, precision. Don't you have any explosive shit? Yeah, this is definitely doable. Yep. Which one's the enemy? Okay, 1 to 2 frame drops.
Out of their way for now.
Frame time relatively consistent. Yeah, definitely. Relatively. Actually, no, not relatively. This is actually a good resource intensive region. Got a lot of shit to render. Particle effects galore. A lot of ambient occlusion, a lot of screen space reflections, not bad. Okay. This means the desert's basically gonna be 60 frames all the way, no questions asked. Good. Good, good, good. I think I did have some reservations as to should I stream this game or not, and I think that's why I actually streamed Valhalla in the end. But this is definitely doable. Ayo, okay. No micro stutter, no lag spikes. Good. Can't remember how the fuck you change camera. Camera shoulder camera.
Dust won't stop blowing.
You know what? Since I'm here, I should probably test the audio too. To make it completely ready. Yeah, Psycho, I'm doing a short what do you call it? Oh, nice mod, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing a short benchmarking to see if I can stream this game, and apparently I can. All that's left is to do the sound. So just a couple of more minutes. If you want to see more Valhalla, it'll be back in just a few minutes. the big boys now mine. Now, how we doing on effects? Okay. Effects are good. It's not ear raping, but it's not too low, so you can hear it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 100% sure they will. Okay, so sound effects are good. Yeah, I'm 100% sure they will, and I'm calling it right now. Hold on. 2023, April 2023. Maybe holidays, or worst case scenario next week, next year, sorry. So it's either gonna be next, oh my god, okay, wait, hold on. Sleep deprivation. I'm calling it either holidays of 2023 this year, or summer of 2024 next year. Definitely gonna be porting it to PC. I mean, their sales basically skyrocketed, literally skyrocketed, when they put this game on Steam and I don't know how many other platforms on PC. So, The Last of Us, Spider-Man, God of War, Uncharted, those speak for themselves basically. And with the amount of money coming in, plus the merger, Microsoft is merging with Blizzard and other shit. They got Bethesda, they got everybody. Not yet. Not yet. Just give it 2 to 3 more months. Give it 2 more months or 3, and it's gonna be okay. It's gonna make a little comeback, a little cyberpunk comeback, so to speak. But no, I was just specifying the amount of titles that were exclusive to PlayStation, and PlayStation needs the money right now big time because, again, Microsoft is taking everybody. So yeah, they're going to be porting everything they can eventually, including, again, Forbidden West. Definitely. I don't know. I don't know. That's weird territory right there. If it hasn't been ported by now, I don't think it's ever going to be ported, or at the very least not for another few years. There's not too much interest in Bloodborne because, I mean, you got Dark Souls, you got Elden Ring now, and who knows what else, you know? There are way too many Bloodborne-like games, Souls-like games. So that's why there's no interest right now. No, not the interest from the players. The interest from the company. You know, PlayStation is saying, yeah, sure, these guys like Bloodborne, they love it, they want it, but we stand to make way more money from IPs that are actually unique. You know? Again, God of War, Spider-Man, Last of Us, Days Gone, again. These are completely unique. You don't have any other games like them. Whereas Bloodborne, you got a shitload of games like that. That's what they're going for. Uniqueness versus exclusivity. It's a whole clusterfuck, basically. It might do as well as Elden Ring, but again, it's too many Souls-like games, so... Yes, I am talking about the genre. That's what PlayStation is looking at. They're not looking at reviving or... not reviving, sorry. PlayStation isn't exactly looking at porting a game which you can play in another game. You know? If you play all the Dark Souls, and Sekiro and Elden Ring, for example, you will definitely scratch that Bloodborne itch. But what if you want to scratch a Spider-Man itch? What are you going to play then? Oh, let's port Spider-Man. You want to scratch a little Norse mythology. What do? You play Valhalla. Okay, it sucks. You go to God of War. Let's port God of War. You see where I'm going with this? Yes, but the amount of money invested in porting is also to be taken into consideration. There are two factors here. Number one, the money spent on porting the game and the greed, basically. That's what you need to take into consideration. If I have the option of porting, I have a sum of money, right? I got a fucking $1 million. Some people say FromSoft might lose the game code for... No. No, I will bet you anything right here, right now, that's never gonna happen. No. As long as FromSoft exists as FromSoft, or at the very least, somebody takes their rights, the copyright, no. Hell no. The code for Bloodborne will probably outlive you and me both. Most likely. But like I said, if I'm given $1 million and I'm given the choice between Horizon Forbidden West and Bloodborne, I'm definitely going to go with Horizon. There's only 2 games in that saga. Not to mention the critical acclaim the first one got. And the second one on PlayStation, obviously. I'm not going to go with Bloodborne, because if people want to play Bloodborne, they're just going to play Elden Ring, or Sekiro, or any of the other Dark Souls. They got plenty of options. No, I'm going to spend my money wisely. It's too much corporate shit, you know? Unfortunately, I know too much corporate shit, and I hate that. But that's the world we live in, basically. It's all about greed, and if I can make $10 more with Forbidden West rather than Bloodborne, then I will fucking go for Bloodborne. For those 10 extra fucking dollars at the end of the day. After the 5 million I made in sales, I'm going for the extra $10 because I'm Sony. Okay, sound effects are good. Speech should technically be okay. Music is acceptable, I think. Yes, but do you know why it did that? It's because Forbidden West was not on as many platforms as Elden Ring. Elden Ring is... The only platform Elden Ring is not on is fucking Android and iOS, basically. Fucking pagers, that's where they need to bring it. Otherwise, Elden Ring is everywhere. Returnal is kind of a B-rated game now. Returnal has absolutely nothing to do with this. They could have marketed the shit out of it. They could have... No. No, Returnal's just a... I don't even know what to call it exactly. It's a roguelite in third person, basically. I don't... No, Returnal is way too overrated by a small amount of people. Okay, so I can stream the game. Good. Test complete. Back to Valhalla. Oh, wait. Sorry. Apparently, Automod did not allow your motherfucker message, but I'm allowing it. You motherfucker, you better choose Bloodborne. Yeah, I didn't see that message up until now. In any case, I completely digress. As far as Forbidden West goes, like I said, expect it in the upcoming months, or worst case scenario next year on PC. Mostly because they gotta fix The Last of Us, otherwise it would have been definitely this year. But they gotta fucking fix The Last of Us, and that's gonna take at least a few months of patches and shit like that. Yeah, probably. I mean, look at the previous Horizon. If you want to buy Horizon Zero Dawn, you get the complete edition, basically. They could also be going for that when they're completely sure the last DLC has been released, the last patch, shit like that. Let's go. Let's port it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. First you gotta launch that DLC, then you gotta test the DLC, then you gotta fix the DLC, because obviously there's gonna be issues with it. And when you're sure everything's okay, then you are golden. You can safely port it. And hopefully make a good job of it.
What news do you bring?
Good news.
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abyss, Inkiborg.
Gods, I would never have suspected. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None. And it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4? But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless Siths have free roam in our lands as well.
Yours said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
I haven't played with the female, but I love him.
I will be with you shortly.
I mean, I love my character.
The disputes coming out of the dogs.
But again, I haven't played with the female one, so...
Dig around. Something is bound to turn up.
I saw too many photos and videos, and she looks way too manly. Like she's a fucking transvestite or something, I don't know. The female version. But this guy, I mean... He looks... What's the word I'm looking for? He looks cool, basically. In my opinion, at least. The voice is okay, the voice acting is acceptable for a Ubisoft game. I mean, it's not God of War or anything, this is a Ubisoft game after all. No, in my opinion, Male Eivor, they did a decent job. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. No, I get that. I get that. Don't get me wrong. I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey with both Alexios. I can't remember his name. But I played with both him and Cassandra. 2 playthroughs. No, I actually enjoyed playing with both of them. Separately, you know, 2 separate playthroughs. It was actually kind of cool. But in this one, no. No, the female Eivor just looks like a transvestite in my opinion. Cassandra did not fit into the game. Well, I am really biased. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really biased towards Odyssey because it's literally my favorite game of all time. It's the only one that depicted the Spartans the way it did. So yeah, I'm really biased towards the game. I love every single aspect of that game. I cannot trash it even if I want to, so it's all subjective. But I get your point. It's not for everyone, obviously. Different tastes, different everything. I get your point. And for me, like I said, this guy looks really fucking cool, badass, big time. If you spend a little time customizing him, you can turn him into kind of a badass. Oh, the story doesn't fit a female Spartan. Yeah, but I mean, she's a demigod, just like him, so...
Gammix Trade Depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
I don't think it was much... I don't think it was so much about gender as it was about godliness, so to speak. You know, kid, adult, male, female, it didn't matter so long as they were a demigod. Who the fuck are you? Why do you have the option of speaking if I can only assassinate you? You're welcome.
The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these docks.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be in the market. I know. I forgot which merchants to collect from. I cannot believe it.
Can you... yeah, definitely, dude, definitely. Since 1995, man, I only use controllers for basically any game that doesn't require targeting. Oh shit. So we're talking FIFA, Need for Speed, wrestling, you know, WWE, stuff like that. If I have to manually point somewhere, I cannot do it with a controller. I can't. It's been like this since 1995, so it's in my blood now. I can't switch. No, for me it's gonna, until the day I die, mouse and keyboard all the way. Like I said, everybody has their own preferences. How do I get the, oh, hello. That's right, move. And they saw me, so. Can I help you?
You're mine!
Oh, it's serious now. No. At least that's what they're saying. I'm skeptical, to say the least. I don't care what they say, I don't care what they show. Until me or some YouTuber or whatever, until somebody gets their hands on the actual Assassin's Creed Mirage and plays it, I will not believe any piece of marketing, photos, videos, anything. I'm skeptical.
Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth.
Oh, no. The price is actually because the game is gonna be small as fuck. Just somewhere along the lines of the original Assassin's Creed from 2007. You know, shit like that. That's the price thing. The game's gonna be really small as fuck. Yeah, see, that's why I'm skeptical. If the quality is in there. Because they said the game will be way smaller than the past few titles. So I can understand the pricing, because you're gonna give me like a 15-hour game. I get that. Maybe linear, maybe not, depending. But if the quality... Is the quality gonna be there? I don't know. Yeah, no, don't bring other games into the conversation, because this is Ubisoft we're talking about. We're not talking about studios that made like Senua or I don't know, even Sony with their God of War and shit like that. No. This is Ubisoft we're talking about. No, I am skeptical. Until its release, I am skeptical.
The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail.
Again, that's what they're saying. I don't know.
Resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace.
That is what they are saying. I don't believe it. Until I see it, I do not believe it. It is Ubisoft, so I'm not a man of speculation. I don't like to speculate. I just like to wait and see at the day of release, basically. They scratched the whole thing. Indefinitely. Translation, we have absolutely no idea if it's ever going to happen. The project was completely scratched. What the fuck? There's an old saying, when two people fight, the third one wins. Yeah, again, that's kind of debatable. There's a lot of speculation there as well. There's too much shit, too much info we're missing. We need context. Otherwise, we're just gonna be speculating until the end of times. Yeah, but there's a problem there. A lot of people left.
I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
A lot of people that actually worked on the original have departed the company, so you got that problem, plus many others, so. Like I said, I don't like to speculate. I don't work on speculations. I merely work on facts.
For sale? There's nary a drop in town.
Facts and physical shit I actually get my hands on.
We will go one by one, and if any of these peddlers gives you a hard time, remind them just who it is they work for.
Oh, with pleasure.
Okay, I think that's the needle. This guy should be the needle. No, it's not. Fuck. Who are you?
Hi, friend. I have a hoard of silver I'm making to spend. Can you help me? What have you got?
I have nothing left to trade, but Coppergate Market is the right place. Ask around. You'll find someone who'll bend an ear.
My thanks.
Look for the stalls draped with black cloth. Black cloth, okay.
I need your eyes, my friend.
How far does the market expand, though? Where do I look? Ah! Maybe? Maybe it's this one? Nope. Not in this game. I did that in Odyssey, obviously. That was centered around ancient Greece, but this is Viking mythology, so... Okay, this one has... No, it's just a building, fuck. No, I meant not the shield. The spears. Wait, am I confusing Odyssey with Origins? What the fuck? I think I'm confusing it. No shields for... Okay, yeah, so there were no shields. No, but I did use a spear. And I have no idea what the hell else I used. No, the shield was for Bayek and Origins, my bad. Yeah, I'm... Like I told somebody a few hours ago, I'm really sleep deprived for like 2 days or something, so... I am definitely not working at full capacity.
This week, and with no explanation.
Rules are rules.
Hey! Reef the event! Hear me, friend. I have a haul of silver that will sink my ship. Can you help me spend it?
Keep it down, would you? You'll get yourself killed flaunting like that, especially around here.
What good is a market if I cannot sniff around its stalls eager to spend my gains?
You want to let go of your silver? Try the narrow alleys. Now be gone!
Okay, narrow alleyways and some stalls draped with black cloth. You look kind of sus. No? So am I looking for the black market or... Oh, you got dogs. For sale or... Yeah, I mean, for fuck's sake, the Spartans invented the phalanx, if you know what that is. So that's basically the only argument you need. Are you gonna make a game in which the first cinematic is about Leonidas and his 300? Well, I don't know how to tell you this, Ubisoft, but the Spartans literally invented the phalanx with the shields. That's how they defended against 5 billion fucking arrows from King Xerxes. And yeah, you're not gonna give me a shield? Okay. At least they gave me a spear, so 50-50 tradition.
I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dark Master?
Sorry, who are you?
Someone who wants to do business with Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Hey!
Kids always love to get in trouble, I swear.
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to the statue near the East Gate.
I shall. Watch yourself around here, young one.
Oh, me? Ha! Please. I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. If they do a good job on the game overall, and they actually set it in feudal Japan, swinging fucking katanas and shit. You got your samurais, you got your shoguns. Fuck yeah. You can combine For Honor and Sekiro and an Assassin's Creed game, blend it all together and holy shit.
Oh.
Definitely. Near a statue east of the market. Okay, this is the market. Where is east? East is here. Where's the statue?
Go, Zulin.
Where's the statue? Uh-huh. Stable statue. House. Gotcha. No guards?
Empty carts and a black cloth marking the house. This is the place.
Yeah, but no guards. I smell a fucking ambush.
Locked.
Unlocked.
Hiding among the rats, Needle. Fitting.
Who the fuck uses ladders? Apart from normal people, of course. Well, at least in this game, they gave me the freedom to be whatever I want to be. And I decided to be a hybrid, since I am in England. I decided to be a hybrid between a Viking and a Thane. An English Thane. Which is why I have 2 fucking Excaliburs, even though there's only 1. And which is why I have the Viking appearance. You got 50-50.
Best not to draw attention here. The sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the Needle's operation? All this silverware, some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well?
Is there a Crusader's armor in the game? Well, let's find out. I mean, I have literally everything in the game except for the DLC. I didn't get anything from Ireland or France. But let's see what I have so far. We're looking for a Crusader's armor. Let's see, not a cloak. Let's see the legs. I'm looking for the name. Okay, name-wise, no. But if you see anything here that might resemble something... Or actually, you know what? Why not just a torso? This is as close as you're gonna get to a Crusader. The Thane. They're kinda like Crusaders, but a little similar. It's as close as you're gonna get. Thor, no. No, the Thanes. The Thanes. They're as close as you're gonna get to type of Crusader, I guess. The Crusader helmet is recognizable. Let's see. What was my... Oh wait, I have enough... Yes. Let's see. What do we got here? I mean... The Dark Knight helmet is kinda similar. Again, the Thane. St. George's Great Helm kinda looks like a Templar helmet. I know this one. St. George's. Probably the closest you're gonna get to a Templar / Crusader helmet. This one's actually no. This one's for a knight. This one's definitely for a knight. And this is, I don't even know what this is. No, they went, no. Actually, a lot of people complained, including me, believe it or not. A lot of us complained because the amount of loot in that game was just too fucking much. Way too much. And they said, yeah, okay, you know what, we're gonna modify the system, and they did, as you can see. They did modify the system. I like it better this way. You only get a handful of shit. You have transmog, you can make anything look like anything. Enough status effects. I am more than content with what's been given to me. It's more than enough. Still got a shit ton of weapons and classes and shit, so there was too much stuff in Odyssey, I swear. Way too much. Wait, what? I can't spend skill points on any... What the fuck? What's the point of this if I have to manually assign it?
Spartans! What is your profession?
Joker Skulls! Welcome to the channel, dude. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You want as many appearances as you can get? Oh. I don't know. For me, this is more than enough. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 20-ish, depending on which menu you go to, is more than enough. In my opinion. Again, the whole everybody has their own tastes. Shit like that. For me, it's enough.
They're melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
Joker dude. I'm good. I've seen better years, but hanging in there. How about you? All good?
No, please, don't do this. I promise you your silver next week.
Please, don't do this. It's a misunderstanding, that's all. I'll pay.
No, don't give away your position just yet. There's still stuff to do. But don't leave either.
Faster! Or would you prefer another thrashing?
Okay, that fucker's gonna see me if I do this. So how about you go to bed? Attract your little companions. And now everybody goes to bed. Easy peasy. What's with all the fucking hostages?
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Go! fuck you waiting for? An invitation? The fuck out of here. Hello.
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You don't belong down here.
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you've seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You are a shit poet.
Yeah.
At least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Are you sure about that?
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick. Meet me in the marketplace when you are done. Hey! You lost!
Wow, so threatening. Oh, the wolf is back on. All right. Wait. Lucky bastard. And he's got a wolf. Okay. What the? You're supposed to... Okay. You're supposed to be sleeping. Thank you for the camera angle. Dude, for fuck's sake, if you're not gonna escape, then die. Dumbass. You had one job. You want some of this too, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought.
That damned background slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
Seriously, guys. Door. Door. Door? Door! Are you people mental? You try to do something good for these people and then you find out their IQ is double digits, so...
Come, come, walk with me. It is good to walk.
Grigory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Grigory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
Shh. I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return?
Loyalty?
Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Ha!
Loyalty!
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation.
I should be cautious around here.
Okay, time to die.
What's this?
Yeah, boy. Fucking Mortal Kombat X-ray right there.
It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house. Gave me hearty meals.
Yeah, boy!
Showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow.
That's
I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Bolt, knowing full well what he was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go. Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this course.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death.
Perhaps.
But I am
You do.
one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna kill all of your friends. Don't worry about that.
Where you have gone, there will be no tears waiting for you.
We need Numa Numa in chat. What the fuck is Numa Numa? Who the hell keeps shooting at me? Da, okej.
Your death has been avenged, my friend.
Merci Rafa. Oh, yeah, no. Hell no, I hate that. I hated it as a kid when it first came out, and I still hate it.
Bruh.
Come one, come all, Norse and Saxons alike.
Okay, one guy remaining. Just don't make me play Sherlock Holmes again, please. Point me in the right direction and that's it.
What news do you bring?
The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead.
The needle. Sold off the wares he seized to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning.
I don't like this
Return
guy.
and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear.
I don't
and a
trust him.
eye. Be safe.
There's something about him, I don't know.
Valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the four is ours. One of the four. Risie, Falavith, Odin, and...
You're...
Exactly.
The four members of the council.
Thank you,
We should
told
search
you.
their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come. To the archives.
Could I have missed something?
Can you
find out soon enough.
get off the
Stop
table?
fooling about.
You're telling me to stop fooling about? Who's sitting? Oh, okay. Never mind.
The room to the left. That is where the councilmen confer.
I've been here. I've been here before.
A list. What Jorvik needs for the Yuletide feast.
That is Aldon's handwriting.
Items have been struck out. Where did he find the funds to make this large a purchase?
Aldon is a well-connected man.
And yet, all the missions I do, I get squat. I get nothing. No fucking silver. I should be rich by now. Got all the fucking collectibles in the game. Close to finishing the game. And what do I have? Not even 3k silver. How am I not rich by now? Because everyone else is, apparently. And I'm killing them, but I'm not taking their money for some reason.
A wax seal. Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the Needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching. This desk. It looked... Scratch marks on the floor.
Secret door?
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
Secret door. You don't need a college degree for this, come on.
Where does this lead?
Guard the door. This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours desk.
It is loaded with silver.
And yet, you are taking 0. What the fuck? Am I a joke to you? Oh look, a desk full of silver. Let's just pretend like it's not there.
There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
Looks that way.
It is not him, not Major.
It is.
He would never do this.
It is.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now, we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
Sometimes you just gotta look at... I mean, sure, yeah, it completely depends on how good the characters were... The character animations were done. But sometimes, if you look really close, and if the character animations were done correctly, you can actually see shit. Subtle hints. That's how I knew the fucking priestess was a traitor. That's how I knew Hjor is in the fucking order. Just gotta pay attention.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I will speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Hjor?
Even Hjor. If he is the vault, I will not allow him to kill all these people. Lufina.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will.
Okay.
Now to speak to the council members. I will speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault. Faravid, a word if I may.
Ah, Drenger. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I'm selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
And how is that supposed to help me in my investigation exactly?
What a delightful feast! Odin, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin, and these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I will fetch us some wine.
No, I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
Okay, a little suspicious. Not too much, but
the High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright
still.
future ahead if it keeps this.
Pure. Who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it is important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Confess.
Into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
I'll have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you, Bo.
Of course, he has indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has
okay,
a
that
bright
was
future
not
ahead if it
suspicious.
keeps
What the
this
fuck
up.
is going on?
Rishi,
Come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men dump it. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
Okay, please tell me you have some insight on this.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
Oh my god. You're supposed to give me something.
Not yet. I will return shortly with my decision.
Fuck. Now I gotta choose. This guy's got nothing, definitely. You were kind of suspicious when it came to the wine. You should be the most suspicious, but you're the least. Because I asked you to do something not that cool. And you were quick to dismiss the wine and bring some of your own personal wine. That can either be sus as fuck or not at all. I think it's that fat fuck.
We need to find the vault. Have you any idea who it is?
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
Well, I did suspect you're big time, but no. It's probably Auden, but I could be wrong.
Auden was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends.
Did I get it right?
Welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to
Psycho dude, thank you for the company. Appreciate it. And thanks for the talks. Had a lot of fun. Take care. Have a good night.
That's what she said.
Have a good night, dude. Take care.
Produce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords. Men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on the day we honor you, we honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
The wine.
indebted.
Aldon is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and more. Shit. And now, deafened and blinded by lust for indulgence.
It was him.
Your
I was right.
foolish pride. I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilman to safety. I will handle Alden. Go.
I could have sworn it was Hjor. What the fuck?
Alden, save these breaths.
There is no escape. No future for people like you.
Come here, you fucking... Where the f...
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants, and priests, and nobles alike.
A4, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology.
My primitive cosmology? What?
Worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the wise one seek wisdom.
Countless spheres awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
You talking about colonizing other planets? What the fuck?
You live in none.
You people speak in riddles.
Go up, damn you! Holy shit. Love that animation.
Find and regroup with Luvina. Okay. Why am I even fighting these guys?
Where did they go?
Good question.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Eivor, over here.
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
So hopefully that was it. The king is gonna congratulate me. We're gonna have an alliance and mission over. Technically. Enough Sherlock Holmes for one day. Wait, no, this is... I can't. There were a lot of monks and people of the cloth throughout history that chose this fucking, if you can call it, a haircut. I swear this has to be the stupidest looking haircut in history. I just had to say that. I couldn't. I know there's an explanation behind it. I know that much. But still, no.
That sniveling little shit. I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Rishia. Alden is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Alden aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from two others, Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
How about some fucking
If the
silver?
threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
I don't know what that is. I just want money.
You honor me, Lord.
Come on.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
So go...
That's right.
Oh my god.
Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
Go get it for yourself, dude.
What do you propose we do with it?
Me! Give it to me. Give it to the merchants and... Oh, really? Give it to the merchants or fund Halfdan's war. Well, you know what? The merchants already have money because they are merchants. That's what they do. They dabble in money, right? I'm gonna fund a special military operation, courtesy of Halfdan. Why is there no option number 3 missing? I want the money.
Without resources, Halfdan's army will perish against the Picts. I say we fund the war. Give Halfdan's men what they need to turn the tide. Future Danes and Saxons will thank us for it.
You will hear no argument from me.
Then it will be done. You will see that your army gets what they need. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarmia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harold all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait.
Yeah, that's not silver.
Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjor. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind. So I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
Okay.
You sneak.
I will take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world, or the next.
I fucking suspected you for that, dude.
Again, please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
So no silver, okay. You're supposed to auto-assign points, right? All your unspent skill points will be auto-assigned. That's what it says. I got 6. Last time I tried this, it didn't work. Now it did, but why would you leave me with 1? What is going on? Oh, okay, I think I get it. This and this and this. These 3 are not tied to the main big-ass skill tree. So those must be done manually, I think. But if you're gonna leave me with 1, does that mean every single other one has been taken? I really gotta check because I do not trust the game. Okay. On a first glance, it appears that the actual base tree is full. Which is why you cannot assign shit anymore. But the separate ones still have... Okay. How many am I missing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 2, 3, okay, we got 13. Weźcie 6. Vamos por 12. Okay, that still doesn't add up. Google said something about level 580. I have way less than that. I have like 20-ish left. What the hell's going on? Oh wait, I forgot DLC. DLC. Maybe this fog is the DLC. I don't know. I do not know. Okay, let me count it again. So we got 2 up there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So I'm counting 23 that I have to personally assign. Yo, Remy, welcome. Yeah, I'm confused about the skill tree. Because I don't know if DLC counts or not, but I have 23 points left on the whole tree. Actually, on the separate mini trees. So that amounts to 537. But if I remember correctly, Google said max power is 580, not 537. So I'm kind of confused. Maybe the DLC, like this fog right here, the fog surrounding the skill tree, may be tied to the DLC. I'm not sure. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Keep on playing, basically. Yes, I have completed every single collectible in the game. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't speak that language, sorry. Maybe Eivor does, but I don't.
Good to see you, darling.
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Lufina and Hjor's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back-alley brawls.
New territory available. Fuck yeah. And I got a letter.
Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
Okay. I already told you I killed your brother and you were okay with that, so... What the hell do you want? Hytham? Ooh, are you gonna send me to York? Please tell me it's the York one. I received another letter from our poor... Oh, that guy, okay. Yes.
I should talk to Hytham.
I shall visit you momentarily. Just want to see what this guy wants.
Uber Ragnarsson, you're a long way from your king's side.
Eivor. Yes, a long stroll through the hills and fields of Mercia. Also, I could thank you.
Thank me?
For sending my brother to his just reward. In spite of the harm he caused you and everyone around you. I could not keep him in line in this life. But I have no doubt the All-Father will put him to good use in the next.
A darkness followed your brother. One I'm not sure he understood. But as you say, he is now where he belongs.
He is. And as a show of my thanks, I came to offer you a gift.
Really?
A token of my respect.
Is it silver? Because I need that.
Put it to good use, Wolf-Kissed. And may we meet again soon. On a battlefield if the fates are kind.
So what'd you give me? A silver ring? Okay, is that even worth anything? Oh, and by the way, your brother is not in Valhalla. I did not tell you that for some reason.
Thank you for treating Hytham with respect and kindness, Eivor. He has found a family among your clan.
He is more than welcome here.
Where the fuck are you? Okay, that was Basim. Where the fuck are you, man?
I should speak with Hytham.
Oh my god, this guy loves to hide. I know I'm blind, but... is he standing on a... Oh, you're up there! Now I see you, asshole. Thought I was talking to ghosts. Yeah, I didn't send Ivar to Valhalla, and Uba doesn't even know. I basically killed him and didn't offer his axe, so... he's in Helheim, not in Valhalla. So how much is that silver fucking ring worth?
Greetings, Eivor.
What have you got for me today?
I want to see that specifically. Really? This, you came all the way here to thank me. Oh, okay, this is, I think this is a joke gift. Because I killed his brother. Sure, he says he's okay with it, but I don't think he is. 63 silver for this?
You know, you are my second best customer.
And you speak like the... wait, what was it? Full Metal Jacket, 1983, I think? You sound exactly like the chick with the sucky $5. Seriously.
This was a smart purchase. You should buy that.
Okay. I'm really curious if these fucking tattoos are worth it or not.
As a friend, I think you should buy this.
Most of them look like paint. Actually, a lot of tattoos in this game are basically war paint. Why are they categorized as tattoos? Now this is a tattoo. This might be a tattoo, but this is paint. No, I'm gonna Google this tomorrow to see if it's worth buying or not.
I imported this with you in mind.
And these two. Some of them. Because they cost a lot. And you got no preview. At least give me a fucking preview. I want to know what I'm buying.
Is that everything?
Yes.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until next time, Eivor.
Okay, so go to Hytham, see what he wants. And I also got Ranvi. Winchester. Okay. Oh, wait. First things first, I can assassinate Device officially. Okay, assassinate the fucker, pledge a new alliance, and then see what Hytham wants. Where's my pen? I mean, why the hell not? They literally took a page out of Red Dead Redemption 2's travel system. So why the hell not? Yeah, never mind, I'm there already. Can I help you? You just had to follow me, didn't you? There he is. Say bye-bye.
Rest easy, Reeve. Your time has come.
Yes. Now I will be judged at the Witten of the gods.
To Helheim with you.
Aye. Even Helheim needs a Reeve.
No, I don't think so. I doubt it. Good. Who the hell is the father? I'm so fucking curious. Okay. Go back home. Speak to Ramvi. Come on, I just need one small slot of XP to bring Ravensthorpe to level 6 max. Come on. And I definitely want to do it before the end game. Wait, why don't I sell these runes? Are they any good or are they worth it? Wait, this one displays all of my runes, including what I have. So the best way to look at them is at this shop.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
That's just 3 runes.
Perfect. I'll happily take these.
Cute. But not really.
Done shopping for the day?
I must take my leave. So long.
I hope to see you soon.
I mean, I'm dual wielding some heavy shit, so increase speed, increase speed, increase speed. Critical damage, definitely. Ability. A shit ton of health and armor, and we're good.
pleasure to see you, Eivor.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay, I know you don't give shit. Just a bunch of silver. Please, yes! You! You, definitely. Okay, so you cover your Vishire. And I will still have Hamptonshire and possibly Winchester. Oh, and Essex. So if I do you, no, if after I complete you, technically, I should be at max level in Ravensthorpe. So I can get my fucking rewards. Thank you very much.
What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, Conqueror of the North, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I've heard that man's name so often, I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe.
Or both.
If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
Definitely.
I will go at once.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
Yeah, I know who the Picts are. A bunch of pussies, that's what they are. Well, not all of them, but still, they suck in combat, so... Okay, Hatham, what do you want? Gotcha.
I'm grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight.
Don't think so.
But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I will speak with Randri, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
Yeah, because I'm definitely going to remember that, especially since I'm not doing the mission now. I'm definitely going to remember all that password.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
That's what you wanted? To send me to Winchester? No. No, I am...
What do you see?
Fucking 95% complete. And I'm a betting man, so I am definitely betting on...
Mouse! How are you, my boy?
Mousy! I'm definitely betting on, one more XP bar, and I'm done.
I want to see the Alliance map.
And you are offering it. And you are not. You're not offering anything. It's probably just a hunt for that specific asshole. But it can wait.
I have changed my mind. Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
Oh my, are you for real? Ever since the fucker came back, you won't even let me kiss you. He's not even here. Where is that fucker?
I should go.
Ah. Okay. Like I said, he can watch. I got nothing against that. But, okay, fine. Oh, I need to speak to you about... Actually, not now. I said I was gonna do this, and I'm gonna do it. Where do I need to go? Alaf's Lookout. And I'm supposed to know where that is. How? Half-Dance Lookout. It's not that. Oh, wait. I have a... Never mind. Yeah, I'm too fucking exhausted to pay attention to certain things. Okay, oh, nope, nope, what, nope. So that's it, basically. Let's see. Yep, 180 hours. Short of 13 minutes, but still. Plus the remainder of the game, plus the DLC, and if the DLC also has collectibles, then I'm thinking 250 hours at the very least, if not more. But that's gonna be all for today. I'm tired as fuck, and the sun is almost up. Well, in about half an hour, I think. Yeah. Sun's gonna be up in roughly half an hour. Okay, made a lot of progress today in Valhalla. Also, I had the chance to, I don't know, quote, benchmark, but mostly test Horizon. And apparently I can stream that as well. But streaming two games of this caliber at the same time with different button configurations and shit like that, probably gonna be a little overwhelming, so I'm gonna have to think about that. Either stream both of them at the same time or just finish Valhalla completely and then move on to Horizon. Third world problems. I'll think on it. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching. And what do we have here? Come on, help me out. Nope, not you, not you. Kutta, Carnifex, and Joker, thanks for the follow, all three of you, appreciate it. A shout out to Manu and John, who are also here. Yeah, basically, thanks everyone for everything, you've been fucking awesome as usual. I'm probably gonna go for a smoke and then directly to bed or something, because I am just fucking exhausted. Always remember, a Spartan rises as soon as they've fallen, and until the next one, take care, stay safe, and have as much fun as you possibly can. Love you guys and gals. Not gonna wait for the movie to end, because reasons. I'm getting the hell out of here. Love you. Bye-bye.